I said you better watch what you're doing, 'cause I ain't gonna stop when I'm moving. I'm headed to the top, I'ma do it. I'm headed to the top, I'ma prove it. And baby girl, I like what you're doing. Your body's out of sight when you're moving. You look just like my type, so let's do it. You know I'll treat you right, let me prove it. And I could go all night, I'm sick of being nothing. All right, I'm gonna be something. I'll fight with every breath, trust me. I'ma be the one at the top, you can't touch me. I need to find somebody like me, who wants to be something. I bleed with every word coming. I would rather die than be someone who's nothing. I'm the type of dude who will not remain nameless. I'm the type of dude who is headed for greatness. I'm the type of dude who could really make changes, 'cause I'm the type of dude that's becoming contagious. I'm the type of dude that will always be ageless. I'm the type of dude that will always feel shameless. I'm the type of dude that they say is fucking heinous, 'cause I'm the type of dude that you know is fucking dangerous. I'ma take it now, no you're never gonna break me. I'ma stay loud in the face of the hate, see. I'ma speak out, take the muzzle off my face. Breathe out of my mouth every word that will make me. Never had a doubt of the life that I'm making. Never had a doubt of the fight I'll be facing. Never had a doubt of the nights I'll be aching. Life is all about having dreams that you're chasing. With me now, I'll leave your ass in the street. Now, I'll put your ass underneath ground. I'll bury you 6 feet deep now. And you better stay down. Get the hell out of my way now. It doesn't matter what you say now. I'm gonna take hold of fate now. I'm the type of dude who will not remain nameless. I'm the type of dude who is headed for greatness. I'm the type of dude who could really make changes, 'cause I'm the type of dude that's becoming contagious. I'm the type of dude that will always be ageless. I'm the type of dude that will always feel shameless. I'm the type of dude that they say is fucking heinous, 'cause I'm the type of dude that you know is fucking dangerous.
But it's too late now. I remember you and me, and how careless we could be.
All day and all night, we'd stay up, it felt so right. We were so young, we were so dumb. We would get drunk and then hook up. We were okay, we were alright. Staying awake till the sunrise. We were in love, couldn't stop us. Like a good drug, never run off.
We'd hook up in my car, drive it so far. Play your guitar, you'd show me your art. Let down our guards, think with our hearts. Stare at the stars, we were never apart. Drinking too young, way too much fun. Out in the sun, hoping when it's gone. Took you to prom, dance to our song. Dance all night long till the lights come on.
It's too late now I remember everything, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. Late nights, long fights, it felt right, we were alive. We would go out, we were so loud, we were so proud, we had no doubts. Weekends and weekdays, we'd spend our own way. We were careless, we were fearless, we were reckless, time was precious.
We loved to waste time, whiskey and wine, drinking all night, asleep by your side. Finally alive, we would just drive, never arrive. Our journey was live, staying out late, testing our faith, running away. We live for today, young and so bold, never get old. Screw what we're told, we can't be controlled.
Now I remember everything, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be. How careless we could be. And how careless we could be. And how careless we could be.
Now I remember you and me, and how careless we could be.
No filter, just a crackling wire. Got a gut reaction, watch the signal catch fire. Real talk, no frills, every take a spark. Find the gold in the noise, like the fuse in the dark. I'm the glitch in the algorithm, the crack in the code. Laughing in the chaos, let the good times overload.
Straight from the gut, Khuck cast in the mix. Laugh through the chaos, let the signal slip. Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin.
Life's a janky live stream, better say it with your chest. Every pixel a punchline, every moment a shot. When the internet gets weird, you take the best of the rot. Real talk, let the chaos fly. Find the truth in the pixels, let the punchlines collide. No retakes, no rewind, just a moment in time. Hit record, hit the gas, hit the punch. Find the gun. Straight from the K, I'm casting the mix. Laugh through the chaos like a signal slip. Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin.
Hello. Welcome back to the Khuck Cast. I am your host, Mrs. Khuck. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How's everyone doing tonight? How you doing? Hope everybody's doing good. Oh. What do we get? Oh my God, Burn with the 10 gifted memberships? Holy shit, dude. Thank you. Holy cow. Holy cow. Thank you so much. Thank you, Burn. Thank you. Holy cow. Goddamn. Okay. Well, we're getting this party started already. Holy shit. Wow. Was not expecting that. I'll have to look later to see who all got one. Oh, Gilla got one. Gilla the Blood Spiller. Let's see here. Anybody else that we know in here? Oh, Tom got one too. Yay. Awesome. Wait a minute. Wait. What is happening? Oh my God, what is happening? We got another 10 gifted subs. What is happening? I literally... What? Our membership, excuse me? What is happening? What the hell? Thank you. Wow. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. I was looking through the initial batch and I saw that. I was not expecting it. Wow. Okay. All right then. See how this night's gonna go. Okay. All right. I'm ready. Let's do this. Thank you, Crazy Cat Lady and Burn. Thank you both so much. Wow. Okay. Burn is a real one. That is true. Thank you. Oh my God, we're off to a cracker start. True. Yes, Insanity. Yes. Wow. Okay, let me get my thoughts together here, chat. Holy shit. Oh, goodness me. Well, thank you guys both again. I appreciate it. All right. Okay, so as you can see here, I have the wonderful Miss Pie with us tonight, and of course, Miss Twyla Midna. Now, Crazy Cat Lady, we're actually just gonna get into that. So we're gonna talk about that for briefly.
Tell me what.
Oh my goodness! Oh my God! What is happening right now?
Super chatted $4.99. Another one.
What is happening? Burn with the 5 gifted memberships. Holy shit! And Kangalop with the 5 too. What is going on? What are you doing? Thank you, Kickin, for being a member for 10 months. I appreciate it. Kangalop, I have no idea. It's the goal counter, I guess, has been acting up since last night. I guess they didn't fix it. I was hoping that they did, but they did not. But I will make a note that you are one of the 5. So we'll do that. I'll do that right now, actually. Let me get a piece of paper. Goal number 1. Got 1. Okay. 1 so far. I know, right? YouTube, get your shit together. Oh, wow. Okay. I need a minute. Like, what is happening? Hello, Olivia. How are you, my dear? Well, thank you, God damn. Thank you, Burn.
You stupid fucking whore.
Oh,
At
what is
Kicken
happening?
_ Swede became a member. At Kicken _ Swede celebrates 10 months of membership.
Oh, okay. Okay. We're all caught up now, I guess. Okay. Sorry. Wow. Holy cow. Well, thank you again to Burn for the 15 in total gifted memberships. Holy shit. Crazy Cat Lady for the 10 gifted memberships, and Kangalop for the $4.99. Thank you. Wow. Okay. I see how tonight's gonna go, and I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Holy cow. Okay. All right. Let me get my thoughts together here. Anyway, as I was saying, sorry.
Somebody tell me what's up with the uppies, yo.
At Kicken
That-
_ Swede super chatted
Thank you, Kicken! Holy cow!
$5.38. Khuck, put me on the note too.
I
Smiley
got
face
you.
emoji. Purple
Thank you,
heart
Kicken.
emoji. Purple heart emoji. Purple heart emoji.
Wow. Yes, Kicken, I got you. I got you. Thank you. Wow, I haven't even brought the ladies in yet. Holy shit. Okay. Anyway, well, I'll go ahead and bring in the ladies and we can get... Oh my god, Bird, what is happening? What is going on? Bird, what are you doing? What is happening? I don't know what to do. This is what is happening? Holy shit. Burn is trying to get Embry a gift membership. Oh, is that is that what he's doing? Oh, well, okay. Oh, that's too funny. Holy cow. What is... I don't know. Okay, I need to undeafen here. Okay, I need the ladies. Oh my god. What is happening? Oh my god. Crazy Cat Lady with the 50. I have no words. I have none. Oh my. What on God's green earth is happening right now? Okay, I need to get the girls in here. I need help. What?
That, you know?
I'm so confused.
Hello.
Hi guys. Hi.
Whoa, what just happened in chat? What was that?
I got 50 gifted memberships from Crazy
my-
Cat Lady.
Oh, that's awesome. Yay.
What is happening?
Oh, that's really cool. I'm going to
Wow, good
Is it me?
good shit. Good, good, I mean,
Oh, wow.
can I cuss?
Oh my
Wow.
gosh.
I just
Yes,
wow.
Crazy Cat Lady. Oh my gosh.
What?
Oh, okay.
That's
There's a
ama-
burn in the Mr. Huck. Okay. And
Oh,
since it's gonna be a little bit Wookiee for 2, can we get some tears at least? No, Wookiee, shut up. Anyway, thank you for
Fair.
Poor Wookiee.
thank you.
Well, I'm tapped out.
Hi.
I'm tapped out.
Oh my god! No, dude!
No,
like,
you're
holy
fun.
shit. All of you
No, you're
have
good.
been incredible. Burn, thank you so much. And
But the sad thing is, Embray
Wow.
didn't get a single one. Embray next
Oh,
time.
no.
You got 2.
Embray.
But you know what, Midna, you got one, and Tom got one
thank you.
under when I started. So
let's go.
I appreciate it.
it. Yeah, I gotta look to. Oh, we're gonna make. No, we're not gonna make me cry. Thank you,
So-
thank you,
No.
Kickin' for the 5. Thank you, Burn. Holy shit, dude. That was wow.
hey
that
man,
was
sometimes we
extremely
get
generous.
paid. We get paid a big check.
That's very okay. Well, I appreciate it. I don't know
What's
what
up?
to say. I don't know.
So what are we talking about? I don't even know what we're talking about.
We're talking about
well,
Tyler Catastrophe.
My
West Side
favorite
Tyler?
subject.
no, not West Side Tyler. Oh my god, I haven't
No.
kept up with him in forever.
Can you imagine?
No, it's this. What is Metal
Come on,
Man with
Embray,
the
come on,
5
come on,
gifted
come on.
memberships.
Yeah, come on.
What is
Dude, the
happening?
bird-
Embray, do you have your gifted set up? Like, can you receive gifted memberships? You should probably
Oh,
check.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Dude, like Embray, the Burn superfan, has not gotten any love from this channel.
Oh shit.
Well,
Or
we're
I don't know
4
your
out
gender,
of the 5
sorry.
for the goal. So holy cow! Oh my god.
Is Embry a girly
So
pop?
you've gotten what 100 tonight? 50 plus 5 plus 5. I don't know how much you've gotten tonight, but
I've lost. Holy cow! Oh my god, Brandy with the 10 gifted. What
Look
is
at that.
happening?
Dude, we're starting this stream so good, guys. Thank you.
Oh my god! Thank you so much.
Yeah, you know what, Embry, you're fucked. I'm sorry. You know, it is what it is.
Let's go gambling.
We've gambled enough. I've gambled enough. I've gambled
Listen,
enough.
I cannot. I
Yeah.
don't know what to say right now or what to do. Holy
Okay,
shit!
if branding memberships, we got to get an umbrella. You're going to be like Scrooge McDuck from DuckTales, only though with memberships, and you can't
Okay,
swim in them
so-
but you're there.
Apparently it's 90. Apparently it's 90. So we get another 10. We get 100 gifted within the first what? 20 minutes? 30
Not
minutes?
even 20 minutes. Like what? We haven't even. I don't know. I don't know what to say or what to do right now. Holy shit.
Okay, Huck, they missed you.
Okay,
I
you know
know,
what?
I
I can put it within the budget. Hey, what's that? Crazy cat lady. If you do 5, I do 5. There you go.
Oh my god. What is. Dude.
They already
Oh
spent like
my
$100,
God. Are
by
we
the
already?
way.
Are we?
Christ.
Are we already at 9? Are you kidding me? We're almost at. We are at almost at 100 members. Holy shit.
That's fucking cool.
What is happening right now?
Thank you, Kangolo.
Never mind. We don't. And you know what? You know what? The funny thing is, Embry didn't get.
Oh my god! Insanity! What the fuck? What is
I have faith.
Thank you, Insanity, for the 5, dude. You know.
Thank you.
Dude, it says this barrel person that just kept sending 10. What happened to mine? I sent fucking 10. Dude, YouTube's fucking cucking me. I was the one doing it. Fuck barrel.
Hey. Calm your tits. Oh my god, Kangolo! What the fuck is happening right now? What is going on?
They heard Burn Superfan. Now everyone's trying to get Embry to get a fucking membership. It just won't happen. It's just not happening. I'm sorry, Embry.
Is this literally what we're doing right now? Is just trying
I just imagine they're like psychically damaged.
I guess. I don't. Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
sorry, Burn Superfan. I'm sorry. I'll PayPal you $5. You become one.
Wookie, we're lubing you up for burying tomorrow.
I can't
tomorrow
imagine
for
being
you,
gifted
yeah.
100 memberships and being in chat and not one of them go. I would. You know what? I feel like you should probably unsubscribe from Burn.
Why? No.
Oh my God.
They are a Burn Superfan, and they're gonna stay that way.
Oh my god.
Burn.
I don't have that. I don't have many left. I don't have many left. Okay, Jesus.
I'm gonna take you out of. I'm gonna do you a favor, Burn. You're so nice to my wonderful wife and her family tonight. With all the gifted subs, I'm gonna take you out of seasonal decor. And now, I will put you in the clearance aisle.
Awesome. Based.
I thought
Don't
you
worry,
said
I'll be-
that you were gonna like take him out like to a restaurant.
That's what I thought too.
Oh, yeah.
Are you taking
That'd be
him out
kind
on
of
a
funny.
date?
That would be-
Wow.
I just imagine you guys like sitting in a Waffle House. I don't know why.
Y'all still so to Burn. Yeah, I know.
Only Waffle House. You'd only go to Waffle House.
You should.
You mean the
cleanse your
MMA
YouTube.
fight
Fuck
capital of the
you.
United States?
Anyway,
The,
what's
the
this?
next Tekken 8 stage. Okay, anyway, yeah, let's go.
Who's this? Who's this like individual named Tyler Catastrophe?
Hold on. Before we do anything, I have to thank every single one of you. Holy shit. For for all of this. This is insane. I don't know what to do with myself at the moment. I'm trying to process everything that just happened. So
Thank everybody. Thank everybody for their support.
Yes, thank you so much. Thank you. I cannot thank you enough. Thank you, Burn, Crazy Cat Lady, Kangalop, Insanity, Brandy, all of you. Like, holy cow. Like, this is... Whew, okay. Alright, hold on. Give me a minute. I'll be alright. My heart is, like, going a mile a minute right now.
You cracked her. She's broken.
We missed K-Hawk. Okay, that's what that means. We missed K-Hawk.
Well,
okay?
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. And I will. Wow. Holy cow. Okay. All right. Now that I had a drink of my water. Okay, here we go. So, Burn, what we are talking about tonight is this creator. I don't know if we want to call him a creator. I don't know. By the name of Tyler Catastrophe. He apparently was a stalker of Wilbur Soot.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So that's all I know. And I was actually just going to get into that too. That's what I was going to start with, was that Minna had told me about this, and
up with the uppies.
Oh,
At Wookie
hold on. All the
super
all the super chats are coming in now too.
Can we get some tears at least?
Oh, now? Like an hour later? Damn, okay.
Well, all the memberships were going through.
Swede super chatted 5
An hour later, okay.
Cents. No. We're gonna make Khuck cry again. Sad face emoji.
Okay.
Hugging emoji.
Well, I would mute it, but I don't know when it will stop. So we're just gonna keep going. Sorry, chat. Anyway.
So guys, hey, while we're waiting, K-Huck, I got something I can talk about. So we went to go see The Mandalorian recently, and you know what I found out? Since we got so many, I'll give somebody some good quality Mr. Huck humor. You know why The Mandalorian always wins the race?
Okay.
Because he has the best car.
Huh?
You are actually such a... You need to go take a walk. Go take a walk.
Also, did you know the other reason he runs the race, Minda, is because he knows the way?
I'm going to make you take a walk. I'm gonna like put you on a leash at this point.
Oh, damn.
Okay, damn. Okay, damn. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Jesus, Minda. Wow. I don't know what to say.
I don't either.
That joke, it's one membership. How about that?
I meant it like
oh my god, Medley with the 5 gifted memberships.
That came out very wrong.
Oh, and Burn with the
Midnight, I don't know if you meant for that to come out that way.
Who the fuck is Tyler Bryant? I hate that person.
I can't.
Oh
I defend myself. I defend myself.
Oh, what?
Okay.
With one
I'm so
boo.
confused.
I have no
I'm not
words.
going to let you forget that. I'm going to use that out of my back pocket now.
No more dad jokes for you. That's where.
That's never gonna stop, Minda. I'm sorry.
5 more at least.
Gonna,
Dude, how about you do a single one?
At my job, we have a segment every Friday where when we have the meetings, before we start the meetings, there is a dad joke from me. And we end the meeting with a dad joke from me. This is the way.
Do they like it?
Okay.
Oh, they love them.
Oh,
For instance,
all right, let's go. Let's start.
We got another 5 gifted memberships.
I thought you
What
were
is
rushing us to
happening right
shut
now?
up.
No.
Killjoy got it.
No, I'm just. Wow. I don't know what to say. I have no words right now.
Why is
Like,
everyone
none.
gambling? Because we've all come together to help Embray get a membership.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
True.
I'm not
Right.
complaining, but wouldn't it be easier just to Venmo her the money to get it? I'm just saying.
No.
No, it's fun.
No.
She likes it this way.
No, this is how it works. Hey, honey. Hey, honey. This is the way.
This is the way.
Yeah.
Hey,
yeah,
you know,
so-
another thing too, Minda, just for you, one more. You know, I started trying to learn how to bake bread recently, and I started taking lessons from a baker who his bakery burnt down. His business is toast.
What the
He's-
fuck is
He's
happening?
been given lessons because he really needed the dough. Get it? Yeah,
Medley for another 5 gifted. What?
Come on. Oh my god, dude. We're hitting slots, bro. We're hitting the end of the slots.
Wow.
Donate 5 more memberships, and we will make him go take a walk.
Go make Mr. Huck
Oh.
take a walk?
Yeah,
I mean, you can. Good luck.
just like in a circle around the kitchen. He doesn't have to go outside. He can just walk around.
about what he's done.
I think he is upstairs. Are you upstairs? Where are you?
I'm currently upstairs trying to figure out what I'm doing and if I'm going to get up and try and get my computer. I don't really want to go for a walk outside because that means I have to.
No, just stand up and kind of like pace back and forth.
I do that every day already, don't I?
No.
I mean,
Is that why
but
you have so many dad
you can
jokes
do
in
it.
your mind? It's all you.
Yes.
No, I got 4 or 5 dad
Pace
jokes
and-
because I keep hearing in my drawer. It's true.
It's actually true. That's very true.
Well, hey, listen, segue.
Woo.
Speaking of dad jokes,
Yes.
let's watch Tyler Catastrophe.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Okay, all right. So, well, again, I cannot thank you all enough. Like, holy, I don't know what to say right now. I really don't.
You
And
got a
if you're trying
gifted
to-
membership for Lio? Oh,
you're-
God.
If you're trying to get me to cry, you're very, very close, but I'm gonna try my best to hold it back tonight.
But I
promise.
surgically removed her tear ducts, so she can't.
Right?
Yeah.
Whew,
Anyway,
Okay.
Okay, we've gotten the derail. Yeah.
Whew. Well, thank you, chat. Cannot. Wow. Okay. Anyway, back to Tyler Catastrophe. So, Pi and Midna know more about him, and I'm sure other people in chat know more about him than what I do. So, who wants to? Midna, do you want to give a brief description of him, or Pi, or you two can jump in and give your thoughts on him real quick? Just for those that don't know about him, and also for me to get my breath together.
Wow.
Midna probably knows more than me, so Midna go.
Oh. Yeah, so I would say that it all started with oh, great.
Thank you, Embre, for becoming a
Thank
member. Thank God.
Go ahead, Midna.
Finally, it happens. Finally. All right.
I gifted that one, by the way.
There you go.
Okay, continue. Go ahead.
Okay,
I'm
so
done.
so he was a pretty big lover of Wilbur Soot and defender of Wilbur Soot. If anybody in chat remembers the Wilbur Soot allegations,
And I can tell you about that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, okay. I didn't mean to interrupt. Well, very quickly, Wilbur Soot, I think he did like reading Reddit stories at first, but then he transitioned to Minecraft, and I watched him play Minecraft, and like every other 15-year-old girl watching him play Minecraft, it was only because we thought he was hot, right? And so he played Minecraft, and then he started a band, and he used his band to get with girls, and then he kept biting the girls. So he kept
to bite.
Yeah, so he kept getting girlfriends, and then he kept biting them, and then they were like, please stop biting me, and then he wouldn't stop biting them, and apparently he slept on a mattress on the floor, and now everyone hates him because they think he's the Brighton biter, which I agree with.
Everyone hates him. What did he do? Nothing, bro.
Yeah.
Dying.
Provey bought. You know,
Yeah.
did he bite? Prove it.
I mean,
did.
they did
Apparently
have a
he
lot
did.
of teeth marks on them.
Yeah, so
Wait a minute. Why is he biting? Wait a minute.
cover
Why is he biting
themselves, though.
people? I'm confused. What?
yeah, so the main alligator.
Alligator base.
We're thinking about
The main
biting
allegation. The main allegation was from a girl named Shovel, or what was her real name? I don't know. We'll call her Shovel.
Shovel.
Okay.
I like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
and she would get bit by him. She has a whole story. So and then rounding back, we'll go back.
Wait a minute. Is Shovel a Shovel Knight?
She's a girl.
A knight can be a girl. Yes, Shovel Knight.
That's true. That's true. I think she played like cozy games on Twitch or something.
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
she was. Yeah, she's cozy. But she was nowhere near as rich as Wilbur, and so a lot of allegations there. Everyone can look into that. But then rounding back, Tyler denies these allegations and defends Wilbur even to this day, believing that Shovel's a liar. Just basically, that's it. Shovel's a liar. But then we're supposed to believe allegations from Tyler about later down the line him being very engrossed with a professional artist named Stuart Semple. Stuart Semple, segue again, is very famous and known because he likes to be petty to another artist named Anish Kapoor. Anish Kapoor is stupid. People can look into Anish Kapoor, he is stupid, but Stuart Semple is also stupid, in my opinion. And then...
All these people are dumb?
Yeah, all these people are dumb.
I have a question. Did he have his rabies shot?
Very
Stuart
true.
Semple?
No, he's British. So we
Oh.
don't know.
Well, fuck, they got mad cow disease over there. That makes it even worse.
Exactly. Mad soot disease. But the thing about Tyler, which I found the most enchanting, was Tyler is convinced that if he meets Wilbur again, because they've met before, if he meets and has conversations with Wilbur, they'll fall madly in love. And yeah.
So this person doesn't have a job. That's what I hear. They're super parasocial. They don't go outside much.
They have a GoFundMe that raised like $94,000 or something to move to the town Wilbur lives in. Okay.
Who the fuck paid that much? Fucking give me $94,000 just to do nothing with it.
Right?
How many memberships?
Hey, Huck, my medical bills would be paid 5 years in advance.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where they even happen?
I need to move
5
closer
years
to the
in
White
advance.
House. Give me $100,000, please.
Thank you. I have loved. All right. I have touched. I have. Wait. What does that say?
I have loved the stars too fondly.
Sorry.
Someone tell me what's up with the puppies, yo.
Axome super chatted $3.
Thank you. I love the stars too fondly for the 5 gifted. Wow.
Lego story stuff.
Sorry, I read your
Ben
name wrong.
said that
You
there
don't
is a
touch.
part
You
3
love.
in the works.
They don't.
Okay.
Bite.
I'll go back to that super chat here. You know what? I'll go up here a second. Hold on.
Consensually.
B-Som, did you see that I found more of the Lego story stuff? Ben said that there's a part 3 in the works. Yes, I did see that. Yes, I saw that earlier in the Discord. Yes, we will definitely have to cover all of that next week too. That's going to be a whole dedicated stream to it. That story is nuts. Did you guys, Minna, and Vern, were you around for the Lego story by any chance?
The Lego story?
Oh, that
That's a
was
no.
crazy.
That's a no.
Yeah.
So TLDR.
Are you talking about the thing where they printed off a house out of Lego bricks made from...
No.
Oh.
I think
No.
this was last night.
This was last night, yes. So after we were done with the quartering stuff, because it only took a few minutes and I was done after that, I was recommended, right before I almost ended stream, to go over a story about this Lego collector who sold or gave his collection to a Lego store. It's what was the name of the company is like Brick and something. I'm still
Breaking
getting
Bad?
used to the story. No,
That's too clever for these people.
what is it again? I'm sorry, chat. It's
I'm sorry if y'all can hear me putting
bricks
on my
and minifigs.
moisturizer.
Bricks and
Yeah.
minifigs. Excuse me. Okay. And long story short, the Bricks and Minifigs company stole this said collection, and it's a whole thing. It's a whole saga.
Stole it.
That had pretty much. It's a whole thing. And the
alright,
collection itself is worth over 200 grand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah,
Wow.
200K worth of Star Wars Lego sets in
How did they steal it?
box.
So he like brought the box into their store and they took it?
No, so he sold it. It's a whole thing that it's too long for me to get into right now.
I'll look into it.
But yeah, we started up that last night, like the beginning of it, and there's more to it that has been published since that first video, I guess, that we looked at last night. So yeah, it's a whole thing. We'll get more into that next week. So that's going to be an interesting topic. Yeah, it's a complex story with contracts and agreements. Yeah, it's a whole thing. So, but we'll talk more about that later. But anyway, okay. So back to Tyler. So I have heard a lot about this man off and on for like the last week or two. Maybe it's been a little bit longer than that. But he, I guess, from what I was able to look into him today,
Somebody
and from
tell
what
me
I've
what's
been told,
up with the uppies, yo.
After
Digital, thank you.
Super chatted $10.
Holy cow.
By reading this super chat, you confirm you are not Tactical Templar, not affiliated with Tactical
What?
Templar. You are not reading on behalf of Tactical Templar or an associate of Tactical Templar.
You know, I'm grateful for that because I don't want to be associated or
no,
affiliated.
yes, did what? I'm so confused, but thank you for the 10 digital. I'm confused, but okay. No, I am not Tactical Templar or affiliated with Tactical Templar points. I'm so confused.
Well, I mean, we don't know if that's true or not.
No, I'm not. No, I'm good. I'm fine. on
Chat,
that.
does that sound like a confident answer?
No, fine.
No, it's like
Anyway.
one of those twin letters, you know? It's like you read this, and no demon is going to be in your house at 3 a.m. Read that message, and Tactical Templar is not going to show up at your house at 3 a.m.
I do not
Right,
consent
yeah, like blood,
to this
like,
energy
what-
in the
what
video
is it,
that I'm watching.
Exactly.
Send
what
this
is it,
to
Bloody
3
Mary?
friends so the demon doesn't reach you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Too funny. Anyway, so Minna had sent me, was nice enough to send me a bunch of different videos on him. And this one that she sent me is from, how do you pronounce that? It's Meow Enti? Is that how you say it, Minna, or do you know?
I don't know.
Oh, okay,
Mounty.
well, Meowty, we'll say that.
Mounty
so
Python.
apparently, now Minna has seen this. I have not seen this yet, but we figured that we could just start off with this. It's about 30-ish minutes, and we can start off with this, and this gives a good introduction into who Tyler is, and I guess more of his background. So here we go. All right, one's in chat if we're ready to watch this.
Put your
Which I'm sure
Juans
we
in
are.
chat. I want to see them Juans up in chat.
I am okay.
You
I'm
speak
all-
English?
I'm
It's
fine now.
one. Come on. No.
Come on,
Okay,
Juan.
All right, I'm good
Come
now.
on, Juan. We got one Juan. I need more Juans.
Juans on the wands.
Juan.
Juan.
Man, you guys are just copycats. You just stole what Minda was just doing, dude. Be original.
You know, you can leave.
You can
No.
Yeah, that's
take
what
a
I
walk.
thought.
You better be good, Burn, or else Midna's gonna walk you off stage on a leash.
Yep.
Okay, pal.
Got it.
Okay, pal. Oh, that just took me.
No, actually,
No.
I don't. I use a shot collar on it.
Jesus! Well, at least that means I must. Holy crap! So Burn gets the shock collar, I get the normal
I
one.
do.
Okay,
Whoa,
what the hell?
whoa. I did not consent to this. What?
Neither did Kaya.
Oh, what?
Dude.
Wait.
Old timey cans, the wooden
Oh,
ones.
crazy.
That they put people on stage with.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Okay, all right. So let's go ahead and watch this chat, and then we will go from there. So here we go.
Admire over his obsession with Wilbur Soot. That would have been all about the guy if it wasn't for the insane rabbit hole of drama he's gotten himself into. I'm sure by now most people are aware of the controversy regarding Wilbur Soot,
Somebody
his not
tell
so
me
subtle
what's
crush,
up
and
with
his
the
desire to move
upbeat
to Brighton,
At Medley
England.
Sage of
Wait,
Wilbur
bonus points
Super
there.
chatted $2.
Thank you,
Midna knows
Medley.
I started the one in Xyli's chat.
That is true. You did. That is true. do
I
remember
did.
that. Wait, you did
Oh,
or
I'll
she did?
fight. I will fight Medley on that.
Oh.
I'll
Oh.
fight you, Medley.
Oh. Uh-oh. Also free Puerto Rico. What is that? Oh my god. Anyway, no, thank you for that, Medley. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate
Let's go,
it.
Medley. Fisticuffs
I
right
don't want to do
now.
things anymore. It's too hot. It's all the wrong kind of football. I want to move to England right now. I have my shit packed by Tuesday. Actually, I was supposed to be there already. No, I got fucked over by a guy who was supposed to hire me, and that sucks. Is it 1 p.m.? Did I just wake up? Yeah. I realized I was in Texas. Yeah. I realized if I go outside, it'll feel like I'm breathing through a fog machine. Yeah. I'm tired of sweating. I want to go see the Brighton Seagulls playing. I know they're not playing right now. I know it's the off-season. I don't care. Get me out of Texas, dude. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go to England. I'm fine. I'm normal. Totally normal about it. So incredibly normal. Damn it.
Okay.
So incredibly normal.
But what I would like to highlight as an artist is his sheer amount of plagiarism. Plagiarism is when you present someone else's work, whether it be their ideas, design, or language, as your own. And before all this drama, Tyler Catastrophe was just an artist trying to make a living. Tyler's interest in art splits 3 ways: music, beadwork, and traditional paintings. His music career is undoubtedly his most beloved. Now, Tyler Catastrophe doesn't really engage in explicit plagiarism when it comes to music, because he doesn't make any. But there are some interesting videos that he's made that discuss wanting to build off of other people's work.
Every time I hear a love song, I just want to, I just want to sprinkle some good stuff in there. This vocal melodies are my thing. I can't sing a song without changing it a little bit most of the time. Just gotta make it more interesting and fun to refreshing. Now, every time I hear Love song, I just want to take it, run it through my brain, and rinse it off like a velvet film. Not to like seriously change anything, because again, it's all great music. Just to give it that little extra bit of
Hold
sparkle, I
on.
feel like some of
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
This is so
Wait a minute.
bad.
What?
Look at the size of that forehead.
So funny.
No.
Okay,
It just
Mr.
means
Hawk.
you're extra smart.
Oh,
Okay.
That's all I
Wait,
see.
Pie, you don't gotta lie now. You don't, Pie, you don't gotta lie to them. Jesus.
More
Peace
available
out. Thank you
real
for the
estate.
5. Thank you.
The white lady. talking
Fly
happily
airplane
about
off of that
Carlos.
tarmac.
Something you want to share with the class?
Sorry.
You guys are so rude to this individual.
All right, no, I'm done.
Thank you, V-Subs, for the 5. That's funny. So, okay. So he's
$1
just
for
like-
every 4.
So from what I'm gathering and what I'm, again, basically he's addicted to, he does TikTok? Is that right? Or is this Instagram?
Yeah, TikTok.
Okay. Okay, so he's on TikTok quite a bit, and, yeah. Okay.
He likes
Okay.
to talk about. So basically, in this clip, what he's saying is that if Wilbur Soot let him be part of his band, he would magically glitter and make it better. He would sprinkle something on the band or something metaphysical band sprinkling, make it better. Just with a touch.
But one very important thing to remember about Tyler is he doesn't sing as much as he would like to because he was hit by the moped that makes you lose your voice.
and can't play guitars or any instrument.
Wait,
Can't play an
what?
instrument. he was hit by a moped and he lost his ability to sing. Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
yeah, right?
I actually, Pi, you reminded me of the moped. I totally forgot that I don't know how I forgot that he was hit by a car because he talks about it constantly. I don't know how I forgot about that.
Favorite thing. I got
It does
600
sound pretty
likes on
forgettable,
one tweet
I'll
about
admit.
that.
It's like in Mean Girls.
Wait,
She gets hit by a
did
bus.
that actually? Well, I hit. Wow. Okay.
Allegedly.
I have so many questions. Oh my god.
It's kind of like what happens when you get hit by a car and then suddenly you go in a coma and you wake up and you know Chinese and never even like met a Chinese person.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
he lost his ability to sing.
Okay.
Do you think depending on like the brand of moped, it would
Yeah.
change what you would have lost?
Yeah, I bet if it was a French moped, he would have been fine. He probably would have learned how to make like baguettes or something.
Ah,
Would have been a
true.
cool skill. Maybe learn French instead of Chinese.
Bonjour,
Okay.
I'm Tyler.
Can you imagine being
what's
in the
worse,
ambulance?
Chat? What's worse,
Can you
Chat?
imagine-
French or Chinese? What's worse?
Maybe if it was an Italian moped, he'd be like making pizzas on TikTok or something, and that would be the gimmick.
Oh, Embry sent clips of him singing. Do we want to watch these?
Yes.
Oh, let's go.
It might be
you
in this
get
video.
Copyright. You might get copyright, so you might have to cut them out later, but
Yeah.
they're worth it.
Oh,
Can you
It
imagine?
also might be in this video, but
Wait. Does Tyler have them copyrighted?
No, apparently they
No,
actually
they're covers. They're
Oh,
covers.
the covers.
They're not
Oh,
his.
they're-
Yeah.
Wait, Mr. Hawk has been
Oh.
trying to say something, and we've been cutting him off. I need to hear it. Oh.
Can you imagine telling your ancestors you survived wars, famine, hardship just to get folded by a scooter named the Zoomy 50? I mean, that's like the only time the ambulance crew would show up
Oh,
and
wait, I
probably
need to.
try not to laugh while, and the guy's just like, "What happened? I got aggressively inconvenienced at 12 miles per hour."
I need to reply to B Psalms. He said, "Damn, Minna pulling out her closet nationalism." No, I'm not. And you will see later why I say all this. Because Tyler really likes being a different race than he is. So
Wait, what?
all I'm
Wait,
saying,
wha-
all I'm saying is,
okay,
is that if he was hit by an Italian moped, he might have gone the Italian route instead of what he went down.
Okay.
That's all. I just wanted to defend myself.
Oh god.
Defending yourself against the racism allegations?
If it was if it was a French moped, Could you imagine how funny it would be if when you hit the horn it went wee wee?
It probably does. It probably does.
Go take a walk again. Another walk.
Can we play
Zip on
this?
moped.
Let's listen to this. Jesus Christ.
Oh, me. I don't care. I said I don't care. I said I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I said I don't care. I don't care what you think is long.
I don't know if this is a coincidence, but my neighbor's dogs, who I did not know existed, started howling when we started playing.
That's evil. No, that's evil. That's evil. Why would you make that up? Why would you make that up? That's so evil.
I wish I was.
No, proof or you're lying. Proof or you're lying.
I'll send you my address, Vern.
Wow. Oh my
I don't even think you have
God.
neighbors. I don't even think you have neighbors.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
That's hilarious. Dude.
My God.
Oh my God. Okay. That was Jesus.
Long as it's about me, best of us can find happiness in misery. I said I don't care what you think as long as it's about me, best of us.
Yeah, Pi, I think we're safe on the copyright. I think we're good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody get this man an app for auto-tune. Jesus fuck.
There's a
Somebody tell me what's
Squidward
up.
quality to it.
It's a no, please use AI.
I don't have kids,
Peace
but
out,
I can
please.
already hear them telling me to
Please.
turn this off.
Dude, you can put a data center in my backyard, please.
I don't have kids, but I can already hear them telling me to turn this off. Peace out, I swear to
Backyard,
God.
you'll never be able to mow your grass or water your grass again.
Oh my God, this is crazy.
Can find happiness in misery. I fucking love Fall Out Boy. Can you tell? That's about
No.
me.
I feel like you hate them, dude.
Yeah.
I feel like you
Yeah.
hate them with a passion.
Yeah.
Us.
Okay.
My God.
Here's the second one. Oh, he's trying to sing Defying Gravity.
No.
We might need to hear. Do you think Tyler was defying gravity when he flew 10 feet above the moped after it hit him?
Oh my
Right?
God.
Oh my God, dude. Probably.
What?
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, we'll watch this. Fuck it. We'll let's do it. Okay, hold on.
This is so bad. You guys remember remember Elphaba, the other little cow that named herself Elphaba?
No.
And she had like scabies
No.
and she was spreading scabies across London.
Wait,
Base?
Icon.
You
You're
don't
trying to
remember?
get the bite and biter, dude.
No!
I remember that Reese got it, right, guys? Reese got it out.
Really?
Oh no.
Really?
Another lolcow gets hit.
Wait,
with
what?
defying gravity.
What, Kayak? What?
Really? Reese isn't even here to defend himself and you're gonna throw a stray at him?
Yeah, they're British,
Really?
aren't they?
I mean, to be fair, he has done it with you, so that's only fair.
I hope Reese
Oh,
gets
yeah. Fuck you, Reese.
To be
rub
fair,
his
he has-
scabies all over you.
Anyway, no.
Tyler
I'm
gave
not
Reese
aware of this
scabies.
tale.
Confirmed.
Shut
Oh.
up. I am not aware of this tale. Please do tell about this elf
So-
person.
There is a lolcow named Elphaba. And she named herself after Elphaba. And I don't know, she just I think there's more covers of that person singing Defying Gravity than anybody else ever on the internet. They live in I don't know, London. I can't remember exactly. Is it London, chat? They spread scabies everywhere. They're like
Jesus.
homeless, I think. Y'all remember? Y'all remember.
Wow.
I've never heard of this, but I believe
Never
you.
heard of this either.
Maybe we should have like a lolcow day, and we can just go over my favorite lolcows.
Good idea.
Your? What about our? Your?
Do you? Okay.
I have a lot. I watch a lot of lolcow stuff. Jesus.
That's true. You do. That is true. Yeah.
What if we had a 4 days of lol? No, how many people are on here?
Christmas.
Wait a minute. I don't know shit. What if we had a 4 days of lol cows?
30
And
days
we
of
could
4 days. 4 days.
This lol cow podcast,
Yeah,
and we
for
could go
each
over
udder.
all of y'all for each one udder for each of you.
udder
Go
is
over
such a
everyone you like.
crazy statement. Okay.
You know
Oh
what?
my
That
god.
is not a bad idea. That is not a bad
love
idea.
that.
You
at
could
all.
say, K Huck.
You have to make me choose my favorite lolcow? Fuck.
You know what?
Okay, Huck.
Why don't
And I can actually react to it because I don't know who any of them are. And you know what you could call the show? I got it now. You could call it Utterly Ridiculous. You see what I did there?
I did.
I like
I saw it.
I did.
I like it.
I did.
I
love
saw
it
what
too.
you did, and then I closed my eyes and I squeezed them shut, and I said,
Squeeze those udders.
Okay.
"Oh, we want to
Minna, I hate to tell you that, but you might want to. Never mind. I'm not going to say it.
Okay, that's
do it,
enough.
do it. I'll
Sir.
fight you too. Let's go. Let's go.
Damn it.
It's
Nobody's
on.
fighting anybody. I'm gonna pull a Thomas Shelby. No fighting, no fighting, no fighting.
Fucking fighting!
If you care to find me, look to the western sky. As someone told me lately, everyone deserves a chance to fly. And if I'm flying so low, at least I'm flying free.
What?
Okay.
What was that? What in the heck was that?
Somebody tell me
Dude,
what's
I
up with
hate
the
when
update.
people
At
sing
Kitten underscore the
theatrical
underscore
songs
Swede super chatted
like it's a pop
$5.38.
song. I'll just
The
say
power of Christ compels
Yeah.
you.
I just
The
had
power
a
of Christ
vision.
compels you.
Sorry to bring him
The
up,
power
but
of Christ
imagine like
compels
Fauci
you.
singing a
Is
duet
it
with
working?
Oh my god.
no.
Sad
Oh
face
no.
emoji.
Oh no.
No, 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 no.
Fauci
Oh,
W.
my God.
Fauci W.
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh
no.
god. All right, we hit the goal
Well, you
again,
wouldn't say-
Chad.
wait,
Thank
wait,
you so
wait, I'm-
much.
You wouldn't
Hold
think
on,
that'd be
hold on.
funny though?
Hold on.
They would
We hit the goal.
harmonize.
Hold on. We hit our second goal, Chad. Thank you. I've been keeping track here. Okay. We're on goal number 3, Chad. Let's go.
I
Thank
feel
you
like
so much.
Fauci's voice and Tyler's voice would harmonize.
Mm.
He has quite the
Somebody tell
vibrato
me
to
what's
balance
up
out
with
whatever
At
this
Zone
is.
Super
Yeah,
chatted
thank you so
$3.65. I would
Y'all are
prefer to
crazy.
hear Justin Bieber, please.
First.
Anything but this. This is FBI approved torture.
Yeah,
Thank
seducely.
you.
It's not that
Appreciate
the
it.
singing is bad. It's that it's mid, but he thinks he's King Poop. I would say more so.
There you go. Yes.
It's untrained. It's untrained.
Yes, I agree. I agree.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I agree. I think Backshot said it too in chat. They don't have a horrible quote unquote voice, but it's just you're not who's another great singer that I can think of off the top of my head? Male
Celine
singer.
Dion.
We'll go with Celine Dion. Okay.
Alicia Keys.
Different people like that again, and that's again, could he potentially maybe have something if he were to get some training? Sure, maybe, but it's not awful, but it's awful. Does that make sense? I hope it makes sense. But
So it's
Tyler
awful.
does claim to be professionally
whoever
trained
sings
and a
that-
professional singer.
No, it's definitely untrained.
they have-
I've taken singing lessons, and if I sounded like this, my teacher would look at me with just a blank stare. He'd be like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?"
Yeah, there you go, Embry. Yes, great example. Michael Bublé. There you go. Yes, he's not a Michael Bublé. No, he is not. No.
I'd probably look at him and I'd say, "Hey, who sings that song?" And then when he replied back, I'd probably say, "Keep it that way."
Another thing that people
Mhm.
do mindlessly, and it's like a subconscious thing, a lot of people do it, is when they sing covers, they sing it like the person instead of singing like
Yes.
themselves.
Yes,
And
exactly.
yeah.
Yep. That's well, because again, it's just that it's force of habit, I guess, or it's just natural to do that because you want to sound like what the singer sounds like, but that's not always the case. So yeah.
Yeah, if you're trying to sound like the singer,
Take a message back from me. Tell them how I am defying gravity.
Again, not
like
horrible.
Yeah, he can
Somebody
belt.
tell me what's up with the
But
uppies, yo.
horrible.
At Message of
Thank
Winds
you, Ben Lee, for the
2022
belt.
others, I think his
What
voice
does that
is
even
still
mean,
the
Kayak?
best.
Horrible, but like awful? What's that mean?
I mean,
his running notes
To be fair,
are bad.
I haven't listened
Stop
to any of it because I don't like.
notes.
To be fair, I haven't listened to this guy sing. I don't like people singing.
J-Huck, we should have a karaoke contest and invite. Maybe we should have a karaoke contest and just have everyone on.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, okay. But
We can start the show.
I'm gonna sing
No,
Ocean Man.
you are coming up with all sorts of ideas. Where the hell have all of these ideas been, sir? Have you been holding out on me?
Holding
You
out
ever
on
see
you
that
on the
meme?
stream ideas?
You ever see that meme where the husband and wife are sitting in bed and the husband's laying on one side of the bed looking the other way and the wife is thinking, I bet you he's thinking about other girls. And the husband's just like, I could totally beat a bear in a fight.
Yeah, that's you.
Well, I've heard Insanity sing before. They're good. So that would be interesting.
Insanity does have a very good voice. Yes, she was lovely enough to sing me "Happy Anniversary" for the 3-year anniversary, and it was lovely. I loved it.
They sung me my birthday song, which that's kind of bad.
Aw, that's very It was very, very nice. It was very lovely.
I'm flying high, defying gravity, and soon I'll match them in renown. And
Can I ask a
nobody
fucked up
in
question?
all of Oz, no wizard that there is.
Yes, Burn.
Can I ask the fucked up question?
What?
Like, chat, don't come from my head. Are they trans?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I know nothing about this, so this obviously isn't a professional medical thing or whatever, but it kind of sounds like, because I know pre-transition they were a singer still, it kind of sounds like they're still singing up in their nose, but their voice has dropped, so it just sounds odd, but they haven't like developed a chest voice or anything. I know Backshots is a pro singer, he'd probably know better, but...
Yeah, when he belts, I feel like he's using his diaphragm. It's just in his head voice. Like
yeah.
And he starts with his diaphragm and then it goes up. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
We have a gooner in chat. Sleek the Geek is a gooner in chat. Tyler Catastrophe, formerly attractive female. Okay.
Yeah. So I was talking to Pi. I was talking to Pi about that right before we went live. I just want to make it clear. I'm pretty positive that picture that they showed as a pre-transition is them as a minor. So we probably I don't know. I probably don't. I don't know. It just it creeps me out that he showed a picture of himself pre-transition.
Somebody tell me what's up with
I think he's in high school.
We got.
This bullying went too far.
And he's like calling himself hot. So just
At some super chatted $1.46
Thank you, Vsauce,
from
for
the
the 2.
window to the walls.
The window to the wall. Thank you, Vsauce, for
the window.
Thank you. Okay, so
To the
I'm sorry,
wall.
Linda. Which picture are you referring to? Is it in this video or which one is it in?
I can find you a short because I watched it today. So let me go to my history.
Okay.
Yeah.
If
already out there
he's
on like 100,000
a minor in that one,
view
I don't want to.
videos.
I'd rather not watch it if we can, but yeah.
I think he might just like flash it for a second in one of his talking videos. From what I remember, I don't know. Yeah.
Okay, I've got the video. Let me
Okay, well, I'm not gonna play it. If he,
Yeah.
if,
I mean,
if he's
no, not the
it's not like they're not like showing skin. It's not. It's just a face picture. Like is what I'm saying. It's just I wouldn't.
Okay, all right.
Agree to be like, yeah, because I don't know if they're a minor. I'm pretty positive they're a minor. I'm like,
Yeah. How about we like? Yeah. How about we don't touch that? Like, if we're unsure that they're a minor, how about we just don't? Even that sentence is very sus to say out loud. So
yeah. Well, and I wasn't indicating that it was going to be anything
fuck me, bro.
Dude, I'm just saying. I don't know. Like I pay. So when I first saw this, I didn't catch that, and then when I was watching it this morning, I was like, you know what? I think they're a minor in this picture, and they're calling themselves hot. So I don't know.
Yeah, I'd rather not take that chance.
Caution,
I'm good.
rather than taking a chance. As your legal advisor, Khuck, I advise you not to do that.
Thanks, Mr. Lawyer. Thank you. I
Put
appreciate
up a photo of me. I want attention. No.
it. Maybe a minor, so let's not touch that. God damn it.
Clip that. Someone clip that. Someone clip.
Jesus Christ.
Clip Burn saying that.
This stream, I'm telling you.
I didn't say it. Oh, come on. Fuck you.
We'll watch another few seconds of this, and then we'll get back to the
Nor is ever gonna bring me down.
Okay, yeah, we're done. But
They did good. I give them a 10 out of 10.
See, right there is a perfect example of starting in your diaphragm and then going.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, but okay. Well, thank you again, Embry. I appreciate it. Oh, she sent me something else, but that's related to good male singers. Okay, we'll watch that later. Anyway, thank you, Embry. I appreciate
going
it.
down?
Thank you for sending that to me. No, I know what you meant. You're fine.
Okay.
All right, let us continue here, shall we?
I cannot say this enough. I love the music. It's great as it is. It's wonderful. However, I just want to take it that little half step extra to make it perfect. And that's basically it for me, I think. As long as it's probably why it's so hard for me to find like an actual band song. I don't want to write everyone else's.
Well, they're using the Michael Alberto window thing.
Like a shout out to Left for helping me narrow down what it is exactly I want in life. Also getting my voice back in years. And now I'm finally to the point where I can sing an entire set list worth of songs without any extra pain, which is massive if you know me. And now I've had to stop going to concerts because every time I do, I get itchy.
Would I say
So what am I getting out of this? They're talking fast as shit. What am I supposed to get out of
I was
that?
gonna say it's pretty fast. Is it sped up?
Like they're like okay, I didn't understand a fucking word. The bro was speaking Japanese for all I know. Like goddamn.
It was Italian.
It was at 1.25. Unless.
Well, that was pretty fast for 1.25. I had no idea what the fuck
Italian, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, digital. Would you say this stream is a catastrophe? No. No. Not
Banned
at
for
all.
making that. Banned for making that joke, though. No.
Half step extra to make it perfect. And that's basically it for me. I think. As long as it's probably why it's so hard for me to find like an actual band song. I don't want to write everyone else's. I don't even want to write lyrics.
Still know what the hell they're saying.
Focus on my little melodies, like a shout out to Left for helping me narrow down what it is exactly I want.
I have no
Also getting my voice back took some years. And now I'm finally to the point where I can sing
I have
entire
no
set lists worth of
idea.
songs without any extra pain, which is massive if you know me. And now I've had to stop going to concerts because every time I do, I get itchy. And I'm very much an uplift the people around me because they're living their dreams and I can't.
I can translate. Can I translate? Can I translate what he just said? He said that he's so good at music and he hasn't been in a band since he got hit by a moped. So he had to leave his band. And so now he can't go to concerts because it makes him jealous that he's not in the band that he's at the concert for.
Oh my god. These chicks
Also-
don't even know the name of my band.
Very true. Very true.
I'll be the Tyler translator.
Insanity says Khuck, the video's half cut off.
Zar
Gotta
Ins
resize it
became
for
a
the
member.
stream. Overlay
Zar
again.
Ins celebrates 16 months of membership.
Thank you, Saint, for the 16 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
16 months, huh?
Yes. Yeah, I fixed it. I saw her comment. I fixed it. As I slyly fixed it in the background. So, but yeah, no, we're all good. Yeah, that's. Oh my god. Wow, this is worse than I thought.
Kind of guy. But how am I supposed to uplift people when it's supposed to be me? I've been holding the door for so many people.
You stupid fucking whore.
At Burn the World 10 became a member.
Holy cow.
At Burn the World 10 celebrates 19 months of membership.
Who's
I
Burn?
got 19-month pound.
Me.
W Burn as always.
Who?
Yeah, I'll kick you from the call. No,
No!
Anyway, no, thank you, Zane, for the 16 and Bird for the 19. Wow, holy cow, thank you.
People for so many years. I need to open my own door, I think. But right now, I have a career. I make beaded jewelry. I paint. I do TikTok. This is how I pay my bills. I can't just set that aside to start over again. So I've kind of made this deal with myself that if the opportunity shows up and an already established band wants me to join, I'll do it. Like, I'll drop fucking everything. But I don't have the time to start another band. I don't have time to find other people who are actually going to follow through. I don't have time to be in a band again for a long time. But I will also be not secretly hoping
So
that
translation.
a well-established band.
Go for it.
Translation. I don't have the energy. I'm really lazy. I won't start my own band. But if there's a really well-established band out there with fame and that I don't have to work hard to achieve any effort in, hire me and I will make your band better.
This is a call to action for Boy Throb, if you know what
This
that
is a call to action to Boy Throb. We need one more member.
Yeah, exactly. Like, forget Darshan. We're getting Tyler.
Keep that guy in India.
Yeah.
Please like and subscribe.
Wait. Please wait. Hold on. Okay, hold on. So you're gonna tell so that like, please like and subscribe, or Minute will kick Burn. So none of these people will subscribe.
Okay.
So I'll get kicked. That's the point. If they don't subscribe, I get kicked.
No, Rose, we got a little bit of some Wilbur lore. A little bit. Not a lot of it, but I think this person goes into detail about a little bit about Wilbur. I know iNabber did. In one of the videos, but we know genuinely, or some of us know for the most part, who Wilbur is kind of, but I mean, feel free to send me whatever you want, of course, but I
gotta ask the question because it's iNabber. How good is the video? Is it actually credible?
It's good. It's a good video.
Yeah.
Is it credible?
Yes. I like the video. Yes.
Why?
Okay. iNabber has a history of not being a credible YouTuber.
This is a good video. I wouldn't recommend it if I didn't think it was.
Just look up like iNabber Eugenia Cooney and you'll come right home. You'll remember that this guy's a fucking wretch.
Listen, it was between iNabber or Janky. What's his name?
Danky Jabbo.
Danky Jabbo.
I mean, either. Well, I don't know very much about iNabber, but I've heard the name, but I just didn't know. I don't know a whole lot about him. If you're gonna go over some of the Wilbur Soot stuff, I want to warn you ahead of time. Wilbur Soot is a piece of shit who bit the hell out of his ex. Oh boy. I don't know if we ever will, Abyssal.
He gnawed on her like a dog toy.
Yeah, that's what I've.
See, even Blue Yokai agrees with me. Look at that, Blue Yokai on the Burn team. Let's go.
Oh, but iNabber being a weirdo, I guess, or whatever. I don't know.
No, because iNabber is just like a dishonest hack. So that's why I was asking: is the video at least credible?
I understand that.
Oh, gotcha.
I just am saying I wouldn't recommend the video if I didn't think it was. It is very much in line with what Janky. Oh my God, what is this? Janky Dabo?
Yeah.
Okay. They're pretty much similar. That guy.
No, you have
curly haired man.
Because I'm horrible with names too. So
yeah,
I can't.
Dude, I watch him regularly, and I don't know what his. I don't. So okay.
Your fault. Most people have random names.
I know.
Like,
yeah.
Jabbo. Like, what is that?
Yeah. I don't know.
Weird ass names, true. Yeah, that's very true, yes.
And that knows what they want and is willing to just go pedal to the metal on life will randomly reach out to me, and I will join immediately, and it'll be great. Bonus points if they're in English. I want to go there anyway, like right now. And it's just unreleased, but fuck it. My credentials is that I've been singing my entire life and worked myself out of the trenches several times. I write lyrics, I play the trumpet, a little bit of guitar, a little bass, a little bit of keyboard, kind of not really keyboard, my hands don't like working independently. Also, I went to university for music business and audio engineering and live sound, and I have a lot of friends who have already made it, who have like Emmys and Grammys and shit.
He discusses how he doesn't make his own music because he just wants to add that extra bit of sparkle to already produced songs. He also has made constant video after video asking for pre-existing punk bands to let him be a back.
Hold on. Yes. I am getting vibes like that one guy. What was it that was the first lolcow I got introduced to? What was his name? Short feller in Ohio that had a head the size of Mount Rushmore.
Cyrax?
Yeah. That's it. I'm starting to get Cyrax vibes from this.
No, there's not. No. Cyrax vibes? What do you mean by that? Explain. Explain.
He always is like, I'm going to be a music producer, bro. And
I guess true. I mean, did Tyler Catastrophe like get catfished by a 14-year-old?
That's
like Cyrax did.
True. Different. It's an extreme jump.
Okay, I didn't think about that. Okay. Fair.
Twice, by the way, Cyrax got.
Dude.
Cyrax is such a great little cow.
Backup vocalist with the most popular band he's repeatedly pursued being Wilbur Soot's Lovejoy.
Absolutely no idea if one of my favorite bands might want a second vocalist, but I do know I am crazy enough to ask. So hi, Lovejoy. Do you want a second vocalist? My name is Tyler Salona. I'm 26 years old. I live in Texas, but I'm trying to move to England anyway. I'm a massive extrovert. I've been performing since I was 10, and in 2019, I was actually a semi-professional vocalist, but then had to spend almost 5 years getting my voice back after losing it completely because someone hit me with their car. Through the sheer force of audacious determination, I now have my voice back and my vocal stamina, which basically means that now...
Oh, wait. So wait, is it a car or is it a moped? What they get hit by?
It switches to moped.
Yeah.
So they're a liar.
Progressively smaller vehicles.
I don't know.
Maybe it was one of those.
We're gonna get hit by a Razor scooter next. Let's go.
It was like the Jeff Dunham Prius. Meep meep.
That's an old damn, Mr. Hawk. Wait, damn, Mr. Hawk, you're showing your age there. Holy shit!
I didn't even know how to reply. I had just
Burn, you know better than that. When does he not show his age?
That's old, bro. That's an old Jeff Dunham fucking joke. Holy shit!
And to be honest,
that's a 2007 Jeff Dunham joke. That's 20 years ago. Holy shit!
Now that I can go back to music, not doing so makes everything else feel unfulfilling and sad. I figured I might as well shoot my shot. And I also play the trumpet, which is probably helpful. Anyway, here's Portrait of a Blank Slate.
Oh,
the whole
he plays the trumpet,
I hope you
I
like
forgot.
it. I mean, you probably like it already, let's be honest. It is your song, but I also hope you like the parts that I'm gonna do. The singing part. You know.
He can be found posting auditions to his TikTok, singing along to some of their songs. He sometimes comes across as quite bitter when talking vaguely about his more successful friends, claiming he was responsible for opening the door for a few of them, which is a claim he makes unfounded quite a few times. When it comes to his interest in music and how it ties into plagiarism, I feel that a lot of his opinions and actions made regarding his attempt at a career as a musician reflect his mindset for how his actual career has gone as a beadworker and traditional painter. His most controversial practice is his beadwork, and this is because he previously claimed he was a two-spirit artist.
TikTok, I need your help, please. My name is Tyler. I'm a transgender two-spirit disabled artist currently stuck living in Texas.
So we can just let this part play because it's very comedic, and then we can comment on it after because it's.
And I do have a question. But go ahead.
Do you want to ask it now or do you want to wait, Burn?
Yeah, it's pretty fucked. How sure are we? Did they actually get hit? Is there like actual proof, or is this like?
No, there's no proof. It's just everything that you're supposed to believe out of Tyler's mouth. It just comes from Tyler's mouth. There's no proof.
Because car to moped's a pretty big jump, you know.
Yeah.
Tyler makes multiple allegations with no proof. Besides, with the Stuart Semple stuff, the only proof he has is that he has a picture meeting him. So we do know they met, and Stuart Semple did respond to Tyler. So we have confirmation that this whole Stuart Semple offered me a job. This did take place, but their stories differ of what happened.
Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah.
No, that's not a messed up question to ask, Bern. That's totally legit. I was thinking the same thing. And also, what is Two-Spirit? I was gonna ask that too.
Two-Spirit. Two-Spirit, from my knowledge, I'm probably wrong. I am not Native American. Is
what a start. Anyway, go ahead.
Okay.
It's like a spiritual recognition in a specific tribe. So not all Native American. And it's basically believed that you have two spirits living inside of you. So it's not transgender, it's not binary, it's its own thing. It is kind of used, it's a kind of third gender thing.
Gotcha. Okay. Mm-hmm.
So it's also only to Native Americans. So, and which Tyler is not Native American.
Yeah,
Tyler's a liar, bro. We hate Tyler.
That's an interesting thing to say about yourself. Just putting that out there. That's
Yeah, inside you there are two wolves. So that's what being Two-Spirit are.
Oh my god, Wookie. I'm not reading that, but I get the message.
Okay, ban this guy. Ban this guy. Holy shit.
And they are.
I get it. Yeah. That's so
definitely. In this
I
case,
don't want to be
Wookie
here
is
anymore.
correct.
But luckily, my hard work for the past couple years is finally looking like it's paying off because I have an opportunity to move all the way from Dallas, Texas to fucking England. And I can't give details yet, but it is kind of my dream job, and it's something I've wanted since I was like 12. And considering last week there were 2 shootings in places I frequent, both within like 20 miles of me, on the same day, I think it couldn't come at a better time. But the only thing keeping me from leaving literally tomorrow is that I have to be able to afford to do it, which, you know. Now, I've been working my ass off for the past year and a half, hoping for this exact outcome. So I've got, like, the beaded jewelry we love, we all know it. That's probably why most of you are following me. And of course, I finally also got my print website up. You can put my art on a skateboard or a coffee mug.
You could. You could. That would be a choice.
I have a question about the art.
Trauma response?
This got brought up earlier about, like, he apparently is plagiarizes art. So, like, with these pictures here, are these
So not these ones. Yeah, these are his, but these are his abstract drawings. If we want to find his website, I didn't bookmark it, so we're gonna have to find it.
We
But
can do that another time. That's fine.
yeah. But he has a bunch of things on there. He sells some things. So what people are guessing is plagiarized are like these window sun catchers. I'll find a short about it. I can find a short really quickly, and then I'll just give that to you.
Gotcha.
About it, because I found one earlier.
Enough. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay, am I too quiet, Chad? Am I okay? I turned me up a little bit, but wanna make sure that I'm okay. Am I alright? Do I need to turn anybody else down? Are we good? What did Backshot say? What did he do?
I am gonna put a couple of shorts in the side.
Okay, Khuck, I can't quit thinking about the time that somebody tipped a scooter over on a golf course now.
Of course you can't.
You know what I'm talking about, too.
No, I do not know what you're talking about. Should I?
No, but it's funny. And you will when I bring it up.
Oh, okay.
So remember when a certain old man tipped a scooter over on the golf course?
Oh, Jesus
and
Christ. Now I know what you're talking about. Yes.
Yep. If we get to 150 likes, I'm going to tell a personal story
150
about somebody
likes?
I know.
There's not even 150 people in here, my dear.
Well, you got to start looking. You gotta stretch for your good. You gotta reach for the stars, Kayla. If you're me, stars, because the hospital bills are fucking expensive.
Shut up! Oh my god.
Maybe I'll
You
just
can
tell the
put my
story
art on a
anyway.
skateboard
Get a
or a
hundred.
coffee mug. But even with everything I sell and put my heart and soul into, it is still very slow going. So I've been told to make a GoFundMe. Here it is, that's me at a market that didn't go well, but hey, I got a good picture out of it.
But the one thing that really never stopped calling was the land I was born to. I was born and raised in Oklahoma, arguably the most indigenous state, given how many times it was taken away and then leased back to its people. Peoples who have endured immense suffering, time and time again, and even in continued suffering, have fought tooth and nail to keep not only their lives, but their ways alive, even when their stories and histories and ceremonies have been outlawed by people who saw what they had, saw their kindness and generosity, and decided to take everything they had away from them. And it's rare that I talk about my own beliefs and experiences with spirituality or whatever word you want to use for it, mostly because I'm not the
He is comparing himself and his struggles to the struggles of Native Americans. What? Okay.
Uh-huh. That feel when you plagiarize the Trail of Tears? What is he doing?
Wait, what? I'm like zoning out. I'm a little tired, and I hear plagiarizing the Trail of Tears. Like, okay, don't be like
exactly the same.
plagiarizing a genocide's kind of crazy.
Okay.
Wait a minute, plagiarizing a genocide's pretty crazy.
Wow.
He can't get the Brighton biter, but he needs him so bad, and that struggle is on par with that of the indigenous person. All right.
Wow.
How do you plagiarize? So they're just plagiarizing a fucking genocide. That's pretty fucking crazy.
That is insane. Dude.
He needs to flee the country.
Me when I plagiarized Palestine versus Israel.
Oh my god, shut up. Oh my god.
So,
that is insane.
in side chat, I put a couple of videos. The first video and the third video is about plagiarism stuff. The second video is about Stuart Semple. And the last two videos are just stick videos.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Well, I had a feeling, and Min and I were kind of talking about it earlier, that this potential subject was going to be broken up into probably 2 or 3 streams. So, which I have a feeling is going to be a reality anyway, knowing us and us talking and whatnot. So, yeah, we will definitely go back to that when we do part 2. That's going to happen.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Yeah.
We got this.
the debating type, but if there's one thing I hold to be absolutely
Somebody tell me what's up with the
thank you. We hit the goal again.
Atsom super chatted $3.65.
Chat, this stream has been sponsored by Israel and Palestine.
Shut up.
So true.
Oh my god, Beesums, thank you for
So
that. We hit the
true.
goal again. Thank you.
I'm liking this one. I'm liking and retweeting.
Alright, there you go. You go right ahead. Okay, thank you guys so much. Thank you. Appreciate every single one of you. You guys are awesome. I'll let that play for a minute or two. We're on the which one now. I've been going back and forth. All right. Thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing. Thank you.
true is that the land remembers her people. And while there is a lot to be said about the generations of breeding out the savage, quote unquote, something I hate saying, and the very racist intentions of Blood Quantum, but when it comes to me personally,
That was
the
a
land I was born
crazy
to
thing
holds
to
a great
say.
deal of importance to me. When I'm sure of nothing else, I'm sure of where I come from. And somewhere in the years of educating myself and learning the stories and the histories and finding the truths and the lies I was taught, I found the ways of my home. And while I would never claim a heritage I have no way of proving, I would never take opportunities away from the people that deserve them, and would never take up space in a culture I was not welcome to, if honoring the ways of the people of my home, learning their histories and doing what little I can.
The people of his home of Oklahoma. The one that white people colonized and,
That is
insane.
There's a play about Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. It's called Oklahoma.
It is called Oklahoma. There is.
This person just seems super unhinged. Holy shit. Oh my god.
In an era of Tumblr
that's
that
putting
can
it
no longer
mildly.
exist.
Did you catch him saying, breed out the savage?
I did.
And how he
Was
relates to that?
What does that even mean? Wait a minute.
Let
What
me
does
go.
that
Let me
mean?
go back
Linda.
because I want to.
Yeah,
hear
go
that
back.
too a little bit. Okay. All right. Hold on.
When I'm sure of nothing else, I'm sure of where I come from. And somewhere in the years of educating myself and learning the stories and the histories and finding the truths and the lies I was taught, I found the way.
Do I need to go back further? Hold on.
Yeah, I think maybe.
Okay.
It was.
I'm reading the subtitles.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay. You know what? We'll just start.
You're
here.
out of
That's
it.
fine. We'll
But
start
the one thing
over.
that really never stopped calling was the land I was born to. I was born and raised in Oklahoma, arguably
Hey, clammy girls. Hey, girl. Hey, how are you?
the most indigenous state, given how many times it was taken away and then leased back to its people. Peoples who have endured immense suffering, time and time again, and even in continued suffering, have fought tooth and nail to keep not only their lives, but their ways alive, even when their stories and histories and ceremonies have been outlawed by people who saw what they had, saw their kindness and generosity, and decided to take everything they had away from them. And it's rare that I talk about my own beliefs and experiences with spirituality or whatever word you want to use for it, mostly because I'm not the debating type. But if there's one thing I hold to be absolutely true, it's that the land remembers her people. And while there is a lot to be said about the generations of breeding out the savage, quote unquote, something I hate saying, and the very racist
Okay,
intentions
yeah,
of
so
blood
pause.
washing,
So he just.
Okay, go ahead. I think I know what this means, but continue.
He just basically said that he relates because he feels connected to, quote unquote, the people of the land, which is a crazy way to define a community. But I digress. He he goes on to say that they've had to deal with being the savage bred out of them. Which he doesn't want to say, but he says it anyways.
I think he's trying to say it like in the voice of someone who would say that, but by doing that, he said it. Even if
You
he
are
condemned it
saying
right
it.
afterwards,
Like,
he
yeah,
said
you
it.
can't condemn it if you say it, dude. And
Yeah.
also, you're using it as like an example of why you're giving yourself an excuse. And then, like, using other people's trauma and being like, but you know, like, I'm doing this for them. I wouldn't do it if they didn't like it. And if they didn't like it, they would tell me that they didn't like it. Because apparently, it is their job to tell him morals and, like, common sense that you don't just, like, talk about people like this. That I don't understand. I don't understand. People will say crazy things and then go, well, if they didn't like it, they would tell me and they would educate me about it. Why is it their job to educate you?
Yeah, exactly. That's literally
What happened to just being a good person?
Yes. What happened to just being yourself?
Right? Like, that's... Wow. Oh, so... What killed... Okay. So, from what I'm gathering here, and if I'm out of pocket, I apologize, but he's LARPing as a Native American victim, sufferer per thing. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
He wants a pass. He's giving himself a pass right now.
And be proud of me, chat. Because I just fully learned what LARPing means now, and I'm proud of myself because I used it correctly.
Yeah.
Good
job.
I did anyway.
He is LARPing.
Proud of me.
But when it comes to me personally,
I
the
mean,
land I was born to holds a great
yeah.
deal of
You're a big kid now, Khuck.
Apparently.
importance to me. When I'm sure of nothing else, I'm sure of where I come from. And somewhere in the years of educating myself and learning the stories and the histories and finding the
You're
truths.
sure of where you came from because you're white and you were born in Oklahoma. Like,
Okay,
what do you
question.
mean?
But why Native Americans? Like, I'm just curious. Like,
Because
why?
apparently, I don't know, he connects. I don't know. I think he like hugged a tree once and heard voices.
Okay. I believe the voices part. I 100% believe that. Yeah. Okay.
And the lies I was taught, I found the ways of my home.
Are we sure that if he was hit by a moped that he wasn't near a tree? Are we sure about that? Like,
Oh, no.
just asking.
And while I would never
The
claim heritage, I
moped
know
made
it.
him
I would never take
indigenous,
opportunities away from
dude.
the people I still claim.
Brain damage. It will knock the whiteness off of his face and his lineage.
As soon as he hit the ground, he just like got flashbacks to herding buffalo or something.
He had a flashback that when he was born and he became conceived, he bounced off of the rubber floor. I'll let you think about that for a
He
second.
just gets up, starts running at the nearest person, and scalps them. Sorry, that was wrong. That was wrong to say.
No. No,
He starts envisioning himself in the movie Pocahontas. He's like, I was there.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
He was all, I was the one that was gonna marry Pocahontas, and that damn white guy killed me.
Jesus.
Remember when we sung Colors of the Wind?
Remember the time? Jesus. Oh my god.
Man, I
The
would
Family Guy
believe that he
cutscene.
was the raccoon, like in a past life.
Oh my god.
And would never take up space in a culture I was not welcome to.
was
If
very
honoring the ways
cute.
of the people of my home, learning their histories and doing what little I can to help keep their ways alive, and referring to myself as Two-Spirit as a way of honoring the weight of my own soul and the way it guides me home, with the blessing of my deadliest auntie, by the way, is something that you would consider morally corrupt, then I don't think we will ever understand each other. There is a lot I don't share about myself, a lot I don't tell about myself.
We are going to hell. We are going to fucking hell. Oh my god.
Okay, I am not making fun of Native Americans. I'm making fun of.
No, we know.
No,
we
you're
know.
making fun of what he perceives.
Yes,
Sanity
yes.
Diaries
Thank
super
you.
chatted $1.19. Can you beat with all the
Just
colours
came
of
up
the
with a really good what his tribal name might be. It might be Tyler Marks.
Jesus. Oh Jesus. And insanity for the two. Can you bead with all the colors of the wind? No, but Lil Hut can.
What happened?
Lil Hut can bead with all the colors of the wind.
Whoa!
That's true.
What's with the What's with the internet versus iDubbbz pickle? What's that about?
I was looking at that.
What?
Wait, what?
I don't want to know. I don't want to know, actually.
You know what? I
Forget.
don't want to know either. I don't know. Nice derail. No, I don't want to know. No. Mm-mm.
Not because I'm ashamed or because I think it's wrong, but because it's likely to be misunderstood, and I don't always have the words to make it understandable. But at the end of the day, everyone has those things that are likely to be misunderstood. And with so many people's love of assuming things they have no way of knowing, it's really no wonder we keep them to ourselves.
The term Two-Spirit was coined by North American native tribes to represent the cultural identity of how they perceive gender. It is very important to recognise that this does not reflect modern or westernized versions of gender identity, and that the sole reason the Two-Spirit is so closely protected is due to its cultural significance. Tyler Catastrophe has made a few videos discussing the use of his label Two-Spirit, of which they don't really properly address the actual problem that most people have an issue with, especially when it comes to his apology video.
I am a beadworker who is not a recognized member of an indigenous tribe or nation.
Miss Tyler, I'm a transgender Two-Spirit
disabled artist.
Which is actually why I bead the way that I do. It's why I avoid beadwork with fringe.
Miss Tyler, I'm a transgender
Two-Spirit
disabled artist.
It's why I avoid the tight, repetitive beadwork that is often seen in native work.
Miss Tyler, I'm a
transgender Two-Spirit
disabled artist.
It's why I avoid traditionally native motifs like the Four Directions.
Miss Tyler, I'm a
transgender Two-Spirit
and the bold, opaque color schemes that are often seen in native work.
Miss Tyler, I'm a transgender
Two-Spirit.
And if I showed you this necklace that was inspired by a couture designer, put it next to something like this and ask you which one was more likely to have been made by a white man.
Miss Tyler, I'm a transgender
Two-Spirit.
Oh my god!
Also, that
What
also
the
is a weird thing to say. That's also a weird thing to say.
Wait, what's weird?
He compared
tell me
the
what's
bead
up with
art,
the
the
upbeat
indigenous
At
bead
some
art that he
super
does,
chatted
to a
$1.46.
couture
Bro
Native
hit his head
American
and started
professional
singing
bead
Pocahontas.
artistry work, and said, if I put these two next to each other, could you tell me which one was made by a white man? Basically saying that his is as good as a couture artist.
Yeah.
High fashion.
is
That's what that
insane.
means, Burn.
Comparing yours to someone who actually is like native indigenous who made it like competing for their spot almost, like it's odd.
That
very
is
odd.
insane. I have no words for. Oh my god. Oh my god.
But
This is
mind
worse
you,
than I
if
thought.
you answered that question, you would be the asshole.
Yeah,
I mean, true.
Like if I was to go in the comment and be like, yeah, I can tell, and then I correctly picked out which one, that would probably hurt his feelings.
Probably. Well, chat, I have been holding this in now for a little bit. I have to go to the restroom. I will be right
Go.
back. You guys
Andale
You guys have a-
muchacho.
just a few minutes. I will be
Muchachi.
right back.
Cha.
Chirp
Go.
chacho.
Don't fall in.
Chirp chacho.
Dude, let's pull everyone in right now. Everyone, no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, everyone,
No.
let's go party. Yeah.
Everybody
we should
come
be able
in.
to hijack the screen.
Yeah, let's kidnap it.
And play TikToks.
I have the ability. I think I do. I could do that.
Do you really? Oh,
I
that's
might.
cool.
But I'm gonna go to bed. I have things to do tomorrow, but you guys have a great stream.
I can
Good
literally,
night.
I can move her. I can. I have that ability.
Well,
I
if
won't
you can
though.
move. Yeah,
won't.
Lewin dude.
No,
like,
I won't. I won't.
Kick K-Huck from the VC. Let's go. Let's
Oh,
no.
no.
We're taking over. That would just get
Good night. Good night.
This is the op block part 2. We're taking over.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Welcome to the Pie Huck stream.
Let's
Hello, my name is
go.
Pie Huck and this is my
Hello,
channel.
this is
All hail
hello.
Queen Pie Huck.
Hello, my name is Pie Hook.
Hello,
Welcome to Pie
this is
Huck.
my
Have a-
accent
you
now.
guys have
I
a
got
great
hit by
night.
a
I got
good
hit.
night.
I got hit by
I
a
got hit by a
moped.
mopie. I got hit
Um,
by a mopie.
A Mopai? What the fuck is a Mopai?
Well, it's like a moped, but it's my brand of moped, and we sell them especially at the Piedom. You can buy them for only $1,300. You know,
But they do come with dents on the front.
that's true. They come with
It's a
suspicious
Mopai?
Tyler-shaped
It's a
dents.
Mopai. All right. I will share a story about Mr. Huck Sr. that might get some people to laugh. Maybe not. So, my father loved riding around in scooters when he got to be older. And I will never forget, much like me, actually, I'd say he was a lot clumsier. He was riding around on a golf cart, or not a golf cart, a scooter on a golf course one day. And I guess he decided to be brave and tried to go up a hill on a golf course on a scooter. It did not go well. This motherfucking scooter tumbled over.
Oh no.
Over. And my poor father, at 55 years old, whose body was beaten from being an athlete and a decorated war hero, tumbled down this fucking hill. That time this scooter was destroyed. And I asked because
imagine
I'll never
that
forget.
gave him like flashbacks, just like tumbling. Not. I'm so sorry.
Tumblr? Ooh, Tumblr?
No, actually, it actually has a funny punchline. So anyway, all of this came up because he brought his scooter home. He literally dragged it home. And he's like, Nick, I need you to fix this. And I'm like, what the hell did you do? So I had to look at this, and come to find out, apparently he said it was all worth it. And I said, why? He says, because when the scooter fell down, apparently a large group of female golfers came rushing over to him to see if he was okay. And this made his day, and I think he even got a phone number from one of them.
I am so glad he did.
I
Hell
don't
yeah.
doubt it.
No, honestly,
And,
that's kind of
Cart
cute.
girls.
That's kind of cute.
And I'll never forget, because when he got done telling me the story, he's like, I need you to get it fixed because I'm going to take it back up there tomorrow and wait for a really hot one to come up, and then I'm going to draw his
No, what he should have done,
Yeah.
what he should have done is go to the ER and then talk to the nurses.
No, he's gonna go. That's gonna be his bit. You know, he'll just go up there like,
Just
yeah, that's the guy who
falling.
falls off his scooter, and we send the hot woman to go take care of him afterwards.
Yeah, that was I was telling the story about Mr. Huck Sr. and how he flipped his scooter off of a golf hill in order to get a phone number.
Oh yeah, didn't all the women come in
Worth
to make
it.
sure that he was okay? That one,
Adorable.
My favorite one was when he was in the hospital and they told him he had to stay in the hospital for a week, and he decided one day that he was just going to escape and take his car for a joyride.
Oh god, yeah, that's another story for another time. That's another story for another time. There's thank you, honey, for giving Mr. Huck Sr. anecdotes. And did Bern leave?
He had to go to bed.
Yeah, he had to be. He was a little shit. He went to bed. He couldn't hang with the big dogs.
Okay, sir. Okay,
Speaking of
well,
which, I'm getting tired. I got to go to bed soon.
yeah, see? Yeah, hush. I was getting ready to say, you're getting ready to go to bed here in a minute, too. Hush.
Disabled
Burn.
artist.
You'd probably say this one. I have a lot of friends who are indigenous bead workers
To spirit.
because we run in the same circles, and I do very much hope that if I ever cross that line that they would tell me so that I could correct the behavior.
Miss Tyler,
I'm a transgender to spirit.
disabled artist.
Tyler's use of the term two-spirit to describe himself is something.
Blue! What's up, lady?
Finally, Burn left. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
You are cutting
No,
out
I
really
didn't. I
bad.
didn't want to crowd up the place.
You
We're
are
blue
cutting out
maxing.
really bad.
Makes me mad. I don't like Tyler Catastrophe.
Uh-oh.
Hi, Blue.
I don't know if it's something on my end or if anybody else is having issues, but you are robot and hardcore, ma'am.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet I know why. Hold on, I'll.
Okay.
Blue has to go sit by the router.
Oh. Oh, well, fair. I have to sit next to mine, too, not gonna lie.
No, wait a minute. No, that's not fair, Khuck. You don't get to use that joke. I set up your computer personally myself, being a tech genius, and you are direct connected to a modem of 1,000 by 1,000 gigabytes per. Excuse me, 1,000 by 1,000 megabytes.
Are you done? That's not what I said,
Yes.
sir.
You don't need to sit by it.
Yeah, I do, because I stream down here and I work down here. That's why. And it's
You're
set up
direct
down
connected to the modem.
I'm aware. You're not getting what I'm saying. Forget it.
Some of us live in
Okay.
apartments so small we have to sit atop their routers.
You're not understanding what I'm saying, sir. Forget it. Forget it.
I am understanding it. I installed the mesh network all over the house. But anyway, I digress.
Anyway. Blue, welcome back.
What I miss?
Beautiful. You sound beautiful.
Yeah, well, I put on my headset and
There you go. That's
came-
much better. There
excellent.
you go.
I put on my headset and came in on my computer, even though I'm playing Minecraft.
Oh, gotcha.
Play Minecraft.
I don't like. I
Well,
don't
you know,
like
dear.
Tyler Catastrophe. Makes me mad.
Good. We need your input.
I
We
say.
need your input.
Yes. No.
Well,
I'm
so
starting to get
what I
that.
was
Yes.
Well, so what I was saying when I watched Diesel talk about him a little bit was that, I didn't think about it until I was watching a stream, but I have a cousin named Tyler who looks a little bit like this. Thankfully, it isn't exactly this, but that one got into hard drugs. So,
Ah. So
Is that
which
in
one's
future?
evil, Tyler?
how many differences do we really see? I'm kidding.
Oh no. Which one's the evil Tyler? It's like the good son. You have two Tyler sons.
You
Which one are you
know,
letting
that's a
drop?
brilliant question. You see, I wouldn't say either one of them is purely great on account of the fact that both of them solicit everybody for money that they don't actually earn. So,
I see.
Oh.
To be fair, I feel like Tyler Catastrophe might be worse because there are two living inside.
True.
Someone
There are
tell
two
me what's
spirits
up
living
with the
inside him.
puppy
That's
show.
true.
Yeah.
Super
Thank
chat
you.
$1 and
Doubles,
46
it doubles.
cents.
Well-
It's the clam show now.
it was funny because it was unlocking
Oh my
memories
God,
of my
these
cousin, and I
sounds-
was just like, oh. It was like, oh yeah, remember that time he threatened to run away, and his mom was like, "What are you gonna do?" And he's like, "I'm gonna go be a model." And he looks like Tyler, and I'm not gonna say anything mean, but he was like, "Oh, they're gonna Photoshop the abs on me."
Oh yeah, they do that. They do that. Yep.
Yeah, I just feel like it's not that different. These two Tylers,
Oh
there's
god.
just some things I'm noticing.
Yeah, just little things here and there. Be some Jesus.
I just
Really?
hope-
Mr. Khuck is right here.
Yeah.
Oh,
You mean
Jesus.
my new
Anyway,
Steam friend, Mr. Khuck?
You new Steam friend, yes.
Got that, by the way. I sent you one as well. I don't know if I have to do that to
Yeah,
both.
Eddie.
And then I
I
realized,
just
like,
added you before I got in.
I looked at my friends list and I was like, "Yay! I actually have friends now on Steam."
Oh,
Yeah, wait a
And-
minute.
Yeah, because I didn't know. I didn't
saw the
know I
room
had to
before, and
actually get a friend
you're
code, so
lagging.
I pasted that in my profile, so now it's in there. So if anybody wants to add me to play a game on Steam with me, now my profile has my Steam friend code.
And for whatever reason, I do own Repo. Couldn't tell you when or why I got it.
Oh, I was talking to Metal Man earlier, and I really want to play that. And me and him are supposed to get together and set a day to play that. I really want to play that.
I will gladly join in. I'm unemployed, so I have time.
Let's go. Let's go. Repo night. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh God.
That would be fun. Oh my God. Yes, we have to make that happen. Yes, we absolutely have
Also,
to.
Pi, you really did get me with the plagiarizing the Trail of Tears thing. That kind of took me out for a second.
Oh my God.
I wasn't ready, but I'm not even mad.
As soon as Khuck paused the video, I was sitting on that. I was like, should I say this?
You know, the fact that you questioned it means that you're on the right track.
Oh my God.
Minutes and not minutes, seconds of just pure silence. And I was like, do
I'm
I
just
say
saying,
this?
Y'all,
Honestly,
this
like,
stream has been amazing.
I'm surprised I haven't heard more, like, unhinged things like that, because my boyfriend, back when he had the really long hair, everybody thought he was Native American.
Oh no. Did anyone
Which
ever
is kind of
comment on
funny. Actually, yes. There's a butcher at one of the grocery stores we go to that, like, bonded with him a little bit because he is Native American.
Oh no.
It's like, no, brother, I'm not, but I appreciate it. Very nice guy.
Well, at
so,
least
you know.
At least your boyfriend's not LARPing as one, okay? Just
No,
at least that's not happening.
I just made fun of him for it because he already kind of looks a little bit like the werewolf boy from Twilight.
Oh yeah, Jacob. Who apparently is
Yeah, a little
not
bit.
either.
Oh,
have
no,
no
absolutely
idea.
not. I don't know what he is.
I never watched the movie, but I remember growing up being like, cool representation, not of me, but of other people. And then I found that out. I was like, oh.
See, this is the difference between Pi and Tyler at a baseline. Not looking at, you know, fake Native representation, but still. And going,
Yeah,
cool
exactly.
representation instead of like, oh, my people.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god, I bet Tyler would think that.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Exactly.
I get why people like try to grasp on to things like that because I've had conversations about this with people before where it's like, you know, I'm very white. My sister got a DNA test once and just said 99.9% European, 0.1%
Said 100%
inclusive, so it's just
potato.
white.
Yep.
Exactly. I burn in the sun because of the Irish ancestry. But anyway, I get why people try so hard to like grasp onto a different heritage or culture than they might otherwise actually have grown up with. And it's because, you know, a lot of times, you know, white people kind of have an absence of heritage and culture. Probably because instead of
they did something horrible.
I mean, damn, just go to
Yeah.
a honky tonk, dude. Like,
True.
My argument
things
is
to do.
like maybe if we spent less time like wiping out other people's, we'd have come up with our own shit by now.
Yeah. I mean, there's some shit.
Fair.
You know.
There's a little,
You've
you know,
got,
like
you've got
potato
like, the
salad that's just
bar.
mayonnaise.
Yeah. And you know, you can bring that to the bar with you.
Instrument.
Yeah, there you go. see,
Yeah.
we're solving the problem.
We are one step at a time.
Yeah.
Oh my
Slowly
god.
but surely, we will solve all the problems, little by little.
Yeah,
get there.
this panel of white bread is gonna figure it all out. I mean, we got a slightly toasted part. I mean,
I
we've
have
got pie. She's orange.
Chat, this is no lie. I'm not kidding you.
Pie
I
is
have
part
not
vegetable.
laughed- I have not laughed this hard in quite a while. I love it.
Oh, you know what? I had mentioned to you the other day how I don't know if you or my therapist laugh more at what I say. I did say that to him this morning, and he was actually laughing.
Oh, that's
hard.
funny.
Your therapist gets all jealous.
Right?
No, I think he's just glad that other people recognize that I'm funny.
Well,
Because I continue to make it a
validate
joke.
That you are funny. Just saying. Like,
Your
your
therapist starts watching Khuck and starts flagging her.
That'd be so funny.
Can you imagine? Dude.
No, my favorite is that I taught him the word malding today.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
Teach him what gooning is.
Oh,
No. No, he's such a like wholesome, jovial man. There's only so much I can really do.
Oh,
like
fair.
my therapy group
Fair.
unfortunately taught him who Andrew Tate is.
Oh no. Oh no.
Which, you know what? As a guy who's raising sons, I think it's best that he knows about it now so he can cut that off if it ever comes up.
It's true. True. Is Andrew
But, you
Tate
know.
still relevant? He's gonna come for me now. He's gonna find me. I
Girl.
think this was a big thing like 6 months ago, but didn't he fall off?
I don't
Because I feel
fucking
like
know.
everyone dumped the old, ugly Andrew Tate, and now we all love
his
Clavicular.
hair
We
is,
love
like,
Clavicular.
growing back
Well, didn't
patchy.
Clavicular get arrested?
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
He lost all his
Anyway.
muscle. Anyway, back to someone who has no.
Right, we've been paused on this very unfortunate angle for a hot minute.
Very. He's living in my soul.
Yep.
Only ever been able to find in videos where he is either self-advertising, showcasing his GoFundMe, his beadwork, his art, or in videos where he is
got the
defending
stream
his
so
use
much.
of the term. There is no real exploration or elaboration on his identity that you would find other indigenous creators make. His defensive videos only make his situation worse as he reads as someone impeding on a culture that does not accept him. For example, in his video where he attempts to describe his connection to indigenous culture, he makes numerous mistakes. 1.
But the one thing that really never stopped calling was the land I was born to. I was born and raised in Oklahoma, arguably the most indigenous state given how many times it was taken away and then leased back to its people.
Referring to Oklahoma as arguably the most indigenous state is poor reasoning to solidify a possible link to indigenous cultures in that area. Being
Exactly.
born on colonized land does not separate you from the colonizers, and it is weird to think that argument would prove otherwise. 2. When specifically referring
True.
to indigenous land, not just Oklahoma, he refers to it as
Oklahoma.
Yeah, and
Oh.
and oh my god, that's funny. Well, and,
I'm sure they just misspoke. It is
Oklahoma-
funny to me, but
Yeah,
I misspoke.
yeah.
All. Yeah.
Yeah,
See?
it's a misspeak. We'll be fair, and it was a misspeak. We won't pick on him too much because
Listen, sometimes it's how we
all
make
of
up
us
new
can't
jokes
talk.
and new words.
I know that I am not one to say that of talking. Like Midna was she was misnaming something earlier, and I'm like,
Was
you know
it
what? I can't
Janky
even get
Dave,
mad.
Janky Dave, Dinky,
Janky Jabbo. There you go, you
know
get
what?
it.
I am
It's
not
like the
one to
King's
talk.
speech all over again. King's
Yeah.
speech at home.
Yeah, because I can't talk because I fuck up names all the goddamn time. So I can't. I'm not one
Wait,
to
didn't I
talk, but
tell
anyway.
you? I have one of my best friends in the entire world. We dated a little bit in college, and like so many inside jokes, but like he can't for the life of him pronounce Benedict Cumberbatch, so he calls
yes,
him
you told me
Bandicoot
this.
Splish and Splash.
Yes, you told me this.
It's one of my
That is
favorites.
adorable. That is amazing.
It's one of my favorites. Well, it's even better because he's like 5'1". So he's like a little
Twin.
puntable
My
Italian.
twin.
Dresses
Little
up.
tiny man.
He's just a
Aw.
little Italian,
Calling
dressed
me
up as
puntable.
Mario. It was great.
Oh my god, that's perfect. That is absolutely.
Yeah, it's like
perfect.
Mario if he got a bunch of tattoos and like had some like I guess autistic riz.
Mm.
Love autistic Riz. Yeah.
Listen, undiagnosed but pretty sure.
Mm-hmm. Oh man. Anyway, but back to the Oklahoma here. My bad. Yes. No. Oklahoma is known to be is indigenous. Obviously, there's also other states too. Like I don't know. Washington is one of them, I believe.
Oh yeah, no, you know if he lived in Washington or
I
Portland,
feel
it'd
like
be much worse.
all the states are pretty indigenous.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's true. That's true.
But in
most states are pretty
history-
indigenous.
Yeah, but in like history book or whatever or social studies will tell you
Yeah.
that it was mostly in like states like Oklahoma or Washington, Oregon is another one, different places like that. That's what the history shows, and again, that's kind of a known thing. But Arizona is one of them too. Yes, Okami, yes.
Yeah, Colorado.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of others. Yeah, obviously, but it's not just Oklahoma.
California.
Yeah, not just Oklahoma.
West Virginia. Sorry.
Just start naming.
Mama.
I couldn't resist. I was like, oh no, it's gonna
Per
come
law,
out.
someone had to say that. Country road.
Yeah, we're gonna get copyrighted by we're like Tyler.
Oh,
We're
not
gonna
even
get-
a little bit. I already
right?
know I can't sing. I like to, but I don't sing well.
We're gonna get copyrighted because we sound too perfect, bruh.
Exactly.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
His hope.
gotta go
I
through
understand
this.
he's wording it to sound like he feels a connection to some indigenous tribe, but it just comes across as very insensitive and reads as recolonizing something they have, as he has stated, fought very desperately to preserve. His apology video is even worse. He states,
I am a beadworker who is not a recognized member of an indigenous tribe or nation.
I'm not claimed by any tribe. Rather than getting into more detail about why he used this term, if not claimed, it seems inappropriate to try and insert himself into a culture that clearly hasn't accepted him. There's still no answer as to
Extremely.
why he ever did this, and I feel the term not claimed leaves room for him to still argue about sensitive family history that he refuses to elaborate on. He also mentioned having indigenous friends and hoping that they would correct him on his disrespect.
Do you want me to read that text? I don't know what that said. I haven't read that.
Where?
I don't know. It was like she was saying something about him talking about his family.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, something about questionable family, something.
Okay. Oh, maybe we. Hold on. Let me go back a little bit.
Workers
Yeah, it was
because we
just a
run in the
little.
same circles. And I do very much hope that if I ever cross that line that they would tell me so that I can
Oh, wait,
correct
I don't know.
behavior.
It is not your indigenous friend's responsibility
Wait,
to
keep
correct
going. But
Okay.
you. It is your responsibility as an adult to engage in the plenty of content online that
We don't
tells
gotta
you
read.
exactly how to approach this, especially something with as much discussion as the label Two-Spirit. It is really entitled and selfish to expect a native to not only act as a teacher, but to have to experience the exhaustion of teaching someone how to not be ignorant towards something so sacred to them. I have tons of friends that have all shared stories about other people being racist as fuck towards them in ways that makes it awkward and uncomfortable for them to have to deal with, where they get scared to be upset about jokes because it's just a joke, or they're afraid to correct someone out of fear of losing the friendship or getting into an argument about something so sensitive. The worst detail is, I don't think he even really knows why everyone takes such a big issue with it. People would be upset at the use of the label, but the main outrage is because the term seemed to only ever be relevant in situations where he's asking for money. Other indigenous creators mock his jewellery not because it looks the same, but because he advertised both himself and his jewellery as being Two-Spirit in the same videos. It is the direct action of not only being perceived as a colonizer, misusing his sacred identity, but also profiting off it and taking away potential customers that would have supported actual tribe members who are actually.
Yeah,
and you can argue that point. Why does that matter? You can argue that. I don't know. I guess that wouldn't be for me to say as a white person if it matters
I
or
think
not.
that a lot of times it's how do I put this? I think of it almost, and I'm not saying this is the exact way it goes, but I think of it in terms of like setting aside like things that obviously I as a white lady can't talk about. It's demographic information, so like search engine optimization. So the idea being that like there's a trade show or something that's specifically about indigenous work, he might hope that he can be involved in that by identifying that way, but that's not how this works.
No.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not saying that's one-to-one what he's doing, but it is like you're trying to have yourself labeled in such a way that you can be a part of this. And
Like, what would you use that for kind of situation?
yeah, it's not like a, oh, what benefits are you trying to reap kind of thing, but it is like you're trying to align yourself with this demographic, and that's not really cool because they already have to make these spaces for themselves because so many of them have been taken away. Like, it just doesn't make sense to do that. But
yeah, I can agree with
like
that.
I said, an absence of culture, trying to, find something to be a part of, I guess.
I mean, and you know what? And I'll even say this, that, I'm glad that, he's, I don't know, wanting to participate in that kind of thing, I guess. I don't know. To give him I don't know even, but he's going about it all wrong. That's
1000%.
That's what it boils down to. That he's 100% going about this all the wrong ways. It would be completely different if he was like, I'm going to make these bracelets or necklaces or whatever, and I want to support a local
Somebody
a
tell me what's
charity
up
that
with
I.
the uppies,
Oh,
yo.
thank you,
Atson
Psalm.
super
Thank you.
chatted $1.46.
Hit the goal again. Thank
His
you.
laugh
Thank
is
you.
just a grift, as we all know.
Yeah, like we
True.
obviously
Yeah.
aren't the people / demographic that can come up with that kind of thing or say what the right way to do it is. But the
Right,
idea being
right.
that it's just what he's doing, ain't it?
Right. No, it's like I said before. Like if he was to find some type of charity, right, and say, "Hey, all the proceeds of the sale of this will go to this type of charity that supports Native Americans or whatever," that would be a little bit different, right? And then, but also,
he could even just be an ally of that, like do work to support it.
I
Be
mean,
an ally,
like a boutiques, like you could find maybe like a indigenous boutique owner and ask if you can do kind of what is it, like a commission kind of thing, and whatever you make, you kind of split. I've seen people do that kind of thing.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I don't know how to word it either.
Yeah,
like when the wildfires were happening in Canada really bad last year, I was looking into potentially doing like some type of charity stream for that and for the LA fires too.
Love
that were happening, but it didn't. I don't remember if I just wasn't able to. I can't remember exactly, but I do remember the one, I guess you could call it a charity stream, quote unquote, was when Midna knows who I'm getting ready to talk about. A former community member by the name of Bad Dog.
Yeah.
Had passed away. Oh my god, it's been a year almost already. Holy shit. It'll be a year in June. I believe June 1st, if I remember correctly. And right at the beginning of June.
Yeah, I don't remember the date, but
yeah,
he
it was
sadly passed away.
Yeah, rip
And-
Bad Dog, true.
Yes.
That was really sad. And
He's a good guy.
I had, and other people did too, not just me. We had a type of charity stream, if you will, where all the proceeds went to the funeral expenses for his family. And it wasn't just me. I did participate, and I was lucky enough to participate, and it was awesome. But other creators that knew of him and did that too as well, like Himpleton Flatley, I think Burn.
Yeah, and he wasn't a creator. He just was
Nope.
a beloved.
No, that's really sad. But
he was a beloved.
I do mean to say, like, it's great when a community can like come together and help with something like that. 'Cause it's just obviously it's a hard time for a family, but it's awesome when people can help. Like,
I mean, even his mom was around and came into our chats and said how great we were doing. Oh, it's gonna make me cry just thinking about
don't get weepy. Anyway,
it was just so.
This person's annoying.
No, I'm fine.
Let's talk about this annoying person.
Okay, focus. Okay, let's get back to this.
I'm PMSing. You can't start. I will cry.
Actually claimed by said
sounds like a threat
whether or
because
not
it
he
is.
believes he's truly indigenous, he isn't claimed by anyone per his own admission. If you aren't claimed by them, you cannot claim them. All of my indigenous friends are claimed, and all of my friends who are slightly related to someone who is indigenous don't self-describe using the same terms because they understand that relation to a tribe does not mean that you are part of one, even if you so desperately want to be. His plagiarism with his jewellery is more with the identity that he tried to connect to them. While he's tried to rebuke his previous actions, he hasn't really done it in a way that shows genuine growth, understanding, or reparation. There's not a portion of profits that are donated to any local tribes in this area, as I can see. He in fact has never ever mentioned a specific tribe either, and hasn't really done anything to try and uplift other native business owners from what I can see online. Not to mention his exorbitant pricing that just reads as a cash grab. Pocket watching artists is frowned upon. There's a lot of drama when it comes to getting opinionated about someone else's prices, but paired with my personal research and how he advertises his items, I feel like this is an important point to mention. His necklace pricing is always going to be a huge point of contention. Over £1,000 for one piece is exorbitant. But in all honesty, a necklace like that is a luxury and not a commodity, so he can price those more elaborate one-off pieces for whatever he wants. And if it sells, then lucky him.
I mean, can I say something really quickly, and then we can keep going? Quick thing. He's really lucky that he's claiming to be a part of something that can earn him money. I'll just say that.
Yeah.
All right, that's it.
Yeah.
I can see the convenience. Yeah.
Yeah.
The convenience is there.
I agree with what I don't know the name of the person who made the video. I got here late, but I get what they're saying as far as like there's a lot of discourse about like you shouldn't judge how other people price things. I'm sorry. This guy rants often about how nobody buys his stuff and then talks about how it takes him so long. And while I'm sure it does on some level, there are some things that he's made that really do look like something that did not take very long at all, or like would just be drop shipping. I'm not accusing him of either thing. But
No, yeah. And like to Insanity's point in chat, they said as someone who does do beadwork and shit, that's honestly probably a fair price considering the amount of hours goes into a piece like that. You also have to consider what you're using though. If the beads are not good quality, if what you're using to fasten is not good quality, you know, if he's buying beads on Amazon for $3 and he's getting 5,000 beads, and he can make half of a set with that, and then he has to buy more beads, $6, finish the set, and then he sells it for $1,000. Do you think that should matter? Now, I'm not accusing him of that, but there are people who have accused him of using cheap items.
Yeah.
I do appreciate Insanity for like bringing that up as somebody who actually makes these things. I wouldn't know that, so actually that's like super useful that someone's actually able to talk on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you want a pie original, I make them with the cheapest beads you can get from Amazon.
Please tell me you do not have them strewn across your like wet floor again.
They're all over my floor. They're all over my floor. They're on my couch, and then my stupid knee hit the couch, and then they went everywhere. And I was like, I'm too tired. I'm not gonna pick them up. So I called the situationship, and I was gonna have him pick them up. He didn't.
I'm just gonna get on New Jersey Transit and like we'll go to a Michael's and get you some organizer boxes.
Hey. Oh, I have them. I have them. I don't use them.
You should.
You should. You need to, ma'am. You need
it's time to do that.
Yeah.
Can't wait for my landlord to come in and just like slip and fall and sue me.
Please don't. No. We do not want that to happen. No.
Like I'm just a little guy. I don't know what's going on, and they'll be like, I mean, you're not wrong, but what the fuck?
Priced at $15. His cheapest piece of jewelry. And when I Google mushroom charms, I see that exact pack of 16 that sells for about $10. Meaning one mushroom charm is valued at around 75 cents. And I'm assuming the nickel-free earrings are probably around the same price range, if not a little higher. When it comes to reproduced products like this, you often price it based on the cost of the materials plus the time it takes to make.
So,
Hi,
yeah,
Richard Monty here. I'm editing the video right now, and I realized I did the script wrong. I estimated the maths, so I said that each pair was around $2 to $4 just on the cost of materials alone. It is 68 cents. My bad. That is a lot cheaper than I assumed.
That is a very big difference.
Yeah.
But it's not including the hours of labor. We can acknowledge that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Somebody tell me what's up with the uppies.
Good night, honey.
At
Thank you.
Metalman87 Super Chat.
Hi, Mr. Huck.
I'll help you hide the body. Pie.
No, we're not helping hide no bodies. No.
Speak for yourself.
Because Pi is going to get a bracelet organizer and bead organizer. And
Oh no, Pi definitely has boxes to do this.
I'm sure she does.
That's what we're hearing.
Yeah. If Lil Huck can do it, you can do it, ma'am.
That is true.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Oh my god. Oh, I have a story, but it's probably not.
What does that mean?
Come over to fix my toilet after it was like the tank was flooding everywhere, so I had to have emergency people come over. I went up to open the door for the lady, and I didn't realize it, but I had beads stuck to the back of my legs and like my ass cheeks.
Oh, how funny.
I was walking away. I was like, what is that?
You're like a rabbit. You're just dropping pellets.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Pie.
Oh.
Only
I love her. I really do. But Jesus.
I have an empty apartment. There's no clutter. There's no furniture. Just me and my beads.
That's
Dude,
only
what do
you.
Jesus
Ma'am.
Christ.
Oh my god, I swear.
I love you, but I also worry for you greatly.
Yay!
Oh Jesus.
Yay, people care!
He gets his
I mean, true.
nickel-free earrings from Amazon. He could get it from somewhere more expensive. I don't know. I just considered, because the mushroom charms are from Amazon, the nickel hoop earrings probably also are from Amazon too. So why is it $15?
You don't know that. They could be from
The way
eBay.
he doesn't disclose a lot of his materials properly is a bit of a concern, especially when it's revealed that a lot of his work is produced using cheap materials, despite his
Drop-shipped
proud
from
claims
China.
that he only sources the best.
So I became familiar with Tyler when I saw a video he made last summer saying, I am a trans man trying to get out of a red state that has banned gender-affirming care, and I need you guys to buy my jewelry so I can get out of here. And me being the dumb bitch that I am, I was like, oh yeah, I can do something nice for my community. I can buy a necklace, I can help this guy get out of a red state. He said he had a roommate or a partner or something that he needed to leave with, and I was just, okay, let me help. Wrong. So I went on his Etsy, and I remember the necklace was very expensive. You guys have probably seen this one in the videos. I got this one. And it came with a ribbon that ties it together, but the ribbon broke like as soon as I used it, so I can't wear this anymore, and I don't want to. The necklace, I literally do not even want to think about how much it costed because I remember it like took away my whole paycheck. But I bought it, and I had to wait around 6 months to get it. I bought it in July, and then it did not arrive at my house.
6 months? Dude.
Oh, right, because I forget if, was it even mentioned if, like, any of the stuff's made to order or not? Because that's usually put on the listings.
So
I don't believe that's ever mentioned.
Then why
yeah,
would
I
it
don't
take
think
6 months?
that I have heard. No, I don't think that's been brought up yet. I guess we'll find out. But yeah, that's crazy. Now, if it was made to order, that'd be a little different. Maybe. That's a big
I mean,
maybe.
it would still kind of be like, what are you doing all day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But 6 months is a bit crazy
That's
Yeah.
a little crazy for, a
for
little
such a
itty-bitty
small
necklace like
necklace. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like, speaking on what Tyler has said, that he's really good and he's just as good as a couture brand that made a necklace. I mean, just speaking, I know that when it comes to being like made to order with these people with the high, like, I mean, there's an expectation of quality and a timely manner. And that's kind of
Exactly.
why they're a better brand, is because they deliver on both ends.
Yeah. Yeah.
But who knows? Maybe he had a backlog of orders. I don't know. There could be tons
That
of
is
excuses.
possible.
I will BRB. You can continue with the video. I'll be
Okay. While you do that, Wookiee's going to timeout for a minute. Shame on you, Wookiee. No.
Oh, not again. What? Well,
No,
I'm not
no.
even going to ask what he did this time.
Wookiee? Bad. No.
House.
I'll get the newspaper.
Wookiee.
I'll do it.
Very late December, early January, which is fine. Terrorists, am I right?
I'll get the
And anyway,
newspaper.
So it arrived, and it was, as you can probably see, shriveled up. It is shriveled up. To get it to fit properly, you need to pull it very tight. And due to this, I have literally worn it maybe like once. I have worn it once because it's fucking a pain in the ass to put on. And I found out that this is because he likes to model them before he fucking sells them. Lucky me! So, it had been months and months and months since I received my necklace. And I start seeing all these videos like, oh, Tyler the Catastrophe is a Wilbur Soot defender. And I'm like, that name kind of sounds familiar. Oh, that face kind of looks familiar. It's because I fucking bought a choker from this motherfucker. So I, at first, was very upset to know this. And I am honestly completely blaming myself. I should have done more research on this motherfucker, and I will get to why very soon. All I did, I saw one video. I'm like, okay, I can help. Went on his Etsy, bought the necklace. That was literally point A to point B. It was quick. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. So after I found out about that, I went and told my roommate about it, and they like laughed it off, and I was just like, fuck, like this is really bad. Like he is a fucking dickhead, obviously. And so I don't want to get banned. After that, I started like looking into it more because I'm like, I literally never want to make this mistake again. What is wrong with this guy? Like what has he done? And so I found out about the Wilbur Soot stuff and how him trying to move out of a red state is bullshit. He just wants to move closer to Wilby. He just wants to move closer to little slappy pie cookie bear bitey pie. I don't fucking. And so after that, it was a downward slope of me finding out more shit about this Caucasian motherfucker, including the fact that he's now saying he's Two-Spirit. What? Would I buy from him again? No.
Dude.
Caucasian motherfucker did get me a second.
Dude.
I don't know why.
This is just crazy.
I wonder if that necklace is like worth less, like it'll curse you like a Sonichu medallion, or if it's gonna be worth so much because he's such a character. Yeah.
Right?
Right?
Like, I don't know what to
Medallion.
think right now either. Like, that's crazy.
It came missing with fucked up several rows. It looks vaguely like it does in the photo. Vaguely. It came greasy, like, and I thought this was a shipping issue, but no, it is like genuinely just like, it is greasy. Like, I feel the grease residue on my fingers right now.
That's what I was
There's
worried
also an issue that
about.
he has accepted, in my opinion,
no.
way too many orders, and the waitlist is kind of
Yep, there it
outdated.
is.
As of right now, he apparently needs to make over 300 pieces and is still working on orders from August of last year. All of this paired with the fact he advertised his business not only...
Yeah, Leela. I hope I said that right this time.
Somebody tell me what's
but
up
I
with
don't
the
mean
uppies,
to,
yo.
and I'm
At
sorry.
Wookie_Z super
Wookie,
chatted
thank you for the two, thank you.
$1.44. Why isn't there a
Wookie,
coat hanger emoji?
I swear to God.
Hashtag never too late.
I'm gonna get the newspaper.
What the hell?
I say as
costs
if
you
I have the money for a newspaper.
$2 to send that, Wookie. Think about that. Think about what you could have spent those
Wookie,
$2
thank you
on.
for the two.
What
Wookie,
are $8? Is that
God
Australian?
damn it.
Oh, it is Australian. Wookie's Australian.
Wookie's
That- yes.
Australian.
That explains a lot.
Yeah.
I will not elaborate.
Did I say that I would call you Lay? I probably did. Okay. All right. We're going to go with Lay. Okay. I'm going to remember that. I'm sorry. Oh my God. I'm horrible. But no. Yeah. That's. Yeah. Why you were confused by why he was calling himself Two Spirits. Yeah. I didn't know what that was until earlier and it got explained to me. But yeah. That's.
Insanity, I knew you were going to pop up. There you are. Insanity
Using
is
labels
the
like-
arch nemesis of Australia.
That's true.
Oh. I did not know this.
Although when she was briefly in the call with Mitch, they did get along. They did get along though. So
good for
it was
them.
only-
That's good.
It was only for
Peace
a
treaty.
few minutes, but still. it did help. It was very nice.
I feel like if
Oh
I'm
my
ever
God.
in a call with Mitch, it will be fun.
Oh, he's
oh
great.
my God, dude, you have to be in a call with him at some point. You just have to. Like that's all there is to it. It is. Jesus Christ. Especially when it's on someone else's stream. Mine.
Oh, that
yeah,
would be fun.
all
Yeah.
hell breaks loose. Yes.
I will have
Two
my
Spirit, but in
iPad
videos where he
open,
is crying.
DMs open, so I could screenshot any unhinged shit he sends. I know what I got is number. Not literally.
Somebody
I
tell me
didn't
what's
get it.
up with the uppies, yo.
At
Thank
Kicken
you.
underscore the underscore Swede super chatted $2.15.
Yes,
Wookie
Wookie,
07.
go for it. Yes, Wookie deserves it. Thank you. Oh shoot, what was I gonna say? But yeah, no, Mitch likes to gaslight people, and let me explain. There have been multiple times on a stream where Mitch has called in, and Reese will be here. Okay.
Oh yeah, no,
And-
and he sends the
Yeah,
he sends
the
the
messages
unhinged
and deletes
DMs and then
them.
immediately deletes
Yeah,
them.
yeah. Now, the
And
real-
I know that
trickster, a little jester.
He is
silly little man.
He is.
Listen, I
something
love a
else,
good
I swear.
shenanigan.
Yeah.
Yes, he is. If you want shenaniganery, Mitch is your man. Just saying. Like that is like
You want a little tomfool. Right there. That's your tomfool.
Why am I going in the jar?
Anyway.
What did I do?
Huh?
Blue
Why
jar
is
is
she going in the jar?
threatening to put Khuck in a jar.
Not again.
Remind me to tell you the story
Again.
of when I managed to out
No, because I drew her in a
Oh.
jar that's labeled Khuck's Jar of Suffering, where she's just sitting there pouting. I can't even remember why.
Yep. Oh, because I probably misgendered somebody by accident. That's
Most
probably why.
This is
Yeah.
not because it's
I
comic, just because it's
misgendered.
funny.
Why am I going in
Well,
the jar?
'cause,
What did I do?
Pi, I don't know if you've ever seen one of Deuce Nailhouse's streams, but it was a thing back before
yes.
she took a break where if she misgendered somebody, she was like, damn it, now I have to put $1 in the misgender jar for yen, and then would send yen
my
whatever it was.
Oh man, I would totally
Which I
accidentally go
think is
completely
great.
broke from that.
No, I haven't. Have I? Have I called you she, her?
Oh no, I think I did that. I was doing so good. I was saying they, and then I fucked up.
Oh,
don't worry.
I default to they a lot.
You know what?
I have this like special power where I can instantly misgender anybody if I don't know if they're trans. Like before I find out someone's trans, I always misgender them, like even if I don't hear them talking.
True.
And it's always so embarrassing and terrible.
That's advocates. All right, there's advocates. All right, let's get blues pulled up. Hold on. I have it on the ready. That's sad. Jesus. I don't mean to do these things, I promise. I know, I'm awful. There we go. There's blues.
Someone in my Discord just sent a photo of them watching this stream while making beaded necklaces and bracelets.
Based.
Hey, shout out to you, viewers.
Based and Puggy.
It was T1 Dotaku. I'm not sure what they are in the chat, but hey.
Hey yo.
Thank you.
But
okay,
no, it's
so yeah,
actually
we got
funny. I saw one of my best friends of like 20 years recently, and he had just gotten engaged. Couldn't tell you what he had said, but I had basically said to him, yes, you can have a little bit of misogyny as a treat.
Hell yeah.
Oh, there are things I say to him that I would never say to anybody else because, first of all,
fair.
just like highly
Fair.
cancelable. Second of all, just I've known
Yeah,
him for
no, I
too
get
long.
you.
Of course, I tease him.
Well, you have a right to. You've known him forever from the sound of it. Yeah, no, I get it. But yeah, no, we got both jars. We got Advocates jar and Blues jar. So we'll have those up for a little bit. Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
Okay, thank you.
Begging for monetary support. The clear price gouge reads as grifty, and like a lot of his focus is just on the monetary gain. My thought process is, if you're crying online for financial support, why not allow yourself to be more financially accessible to audiences where it clearly isn't an issue of materials eating up most of the cost? We see this with his traditional paintings. He has made videos complaining about not making sales and laughing at public encounters where his work is valued at much lower than he personally believes it should be. Hi, I'm gonna do reaction cam because I feel like I can add a lot more of an opinion here. My cat is getting in the way. Hello, Kiwi. So we're gonna get into the first video straight away because I do have a lot of opinions. Oh my god, Kiwi.
Here's something really dumb. So some rando, aka the art collector expert, just told me that $1,800, $1,800 was way too much to pay.
It is, but it's not because of the painting itself, it's because this entire concept is plagiarized.
You know, talking about Dale the McWonderbrush the past couple of days has really made me realize that I have a lot of paintings that I'm very proud of. And with a lot of them, I am so surprised they have not sold yet. Why? Because like a lot of the bigger ones are higher price points. Like I get it. But I have a lot of paintings for less than 200, and I think I just need.
Is that Kirby Crystal Shards music? I don't know, Sid. Maybe. I don't know.
There's something to be said for like hyping yourself up, and I think we've joked about this, me and Pi, about being a little delusional, being a little just like hyping yourself up, or like throwing a little caution to the wind and charging more than you feel like you maybe are ready for. But this is not one of those times.
Yeah. Agreed.
Need to show y'all.
I like how he tries to sympathize with the fact that he understands a lot of his artwork is just priced really, really, really high. But to kind
Lay is refusing to call Olivia anything else but my honey. Based.
meet out then and be like, but I have stuff that's under $200.
My ragtime
Under
gal.
$200 is still so much money. I'd say anything above $50 is not cheap.
Clearly you're missing out. And I'll put the prices on the screen with shipping included, but like this one?
$45. I can tell that he is definitely...
Oui. Oui.
What is happening?
I need to...
If you squint really hard, you see Fruit Loops.
Sorry, it's the way you said it, but then also the delivery. Like, oh, okay. I didn't know what was going to happen in the next part of that sentence. I wasn't prepared.
Listen, y'all know I love all the artists in this community, okay? I love every single one of them. All of them are fucking fantastic. I almost have, and it's not a joke, I almost have art from almost
Somebody
every
tell
single
me what's
artist in
up
this
with
community.
the uppies, yo.
At Platinum Ether 8,198
you.
super chatted $2.03. Who got touched?
We all did. Thank you, Platinum, though. I appreciate it.
The Fruit Loops have hands to touch.
But anyway, no, I'm very lucky.
They've got little
that
gloves.
I don't even know what that accent is supposed to be.
That I have been very lucky with getting almost every single artist in this community has given me some sort of art piece. Okay, very, very lucky. Blue, Amanda. Okay, if you.
What?
I have questions.
Do you want to know about the Fruit Loops? Is that your question?
You do rate this picture. You're the
Rate it?
experts. Sure.
You want me to rate this?
Sure.
You go first, baby.
Here, do you want an unprofessional opinion? I have mine ready.
A professional, unprofessional opinion. Go for it.
True. Oh, okay. And then then Midna goes. But my professional, unprofessional opinion is this looks exactly like something your former, like, sort of friend from high school sells on Facebook Marketplace, like, after they got really into crack. And then they're like, $15. And you're like, I'm not going to spend $15 on that. That's what this looks like.
Speaking from experience, is that what I'm getting?
Yeah.
Okay. Thought so. Anyway.
I would rate this
my AirPod is dying.
like
Hold on.
You're good.
maybe like two Four Locos. You know? Like 2 Four Locos deep, you made this.
Okay.
So I went to art school, and that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Because there were a lot of people that were in my classes that I was just kind of like, I can't tell if you're trying or if you just got high and went, this is art because I was high while I made it. You said Fruit Loops. I think that this also kind of looks like if you look at, I don't know, syphilis under a microscope.
Yeah. I was also gonna say, you know how like when factories are making hot dogs and they're making different parts of the pig, and then they bag up all of the pig nipples?
The pig nipple.
Ah, I see.
It looks like
Very
pig nipples.
esque.
Oh,
Kind of funny. It unlocked a memory for me where I was waiting for a train with my sister because we were going to visit our parents, and she's like, oh yeah, last time I was here some hipster came up to me and like started trying to hit on me, and he gave me his business card, and I want your opinion. Now, bearing in mind my sister was never going to call this guy, but I think she just really wanted a funny opinion. It did look the I'm not going to say clip art, but basically the art, quote unquote, that was on the opposite side of where the information was looked a lot like this.
Somebody tell me what's up with the
I
uppies,
looked
yo.
at it and was just like, this looks like a disease under a microscope.
Super chatted $10.20.
And that's not a good thing.
Kinda looks like
No,
I ate
definitely.
Fruity Pebbles
Like, if
after
it
a
was,
long
then it would
weekend
be
night.
kind of cool,
Got sick
but
in
it's
the
not.
morning, and then
This is
claimed
the
I was
scabies.
Picasso 'cause
Oh
of
my
all
god,
the
it's full
photos of-
circle.
Oh my
We're back.
God,
It's the
Platinum.
scabies.
When did we start with scabies? What?
Platinum.
Hold on, Platinum. Platinum, thank you for the $13.99, bro. It kind of looks like I ate Fruity Pebbles after a long drinking night, got sick in the morning, and then claimed I was Picasso because all of the droogs I was on, really.
Pretty sure Picasso also
Wow.
was just famously a misogynist, if I remember right.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know.
Thank you. We hit the goal again, chat. Holy cow. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. We got Mr. Khuck art. There you go.
Did you say Picasso? Is that what I heard you say? Okay. I thought
I love it. I love it.
Don't you pizza pasta this. No, don't encourage that.
Mamma mia.
Bruh.
Did you just get hit by a moped?
Is that why you said Mamma Mia?
Dude,
Mia,
I think I just got hit by a moped.
Oh no.
Bonjour.
So,
Just
thank
the
you, Platinum.
Italian.
That's extremely generous.
Oh,
Thank
not
you
again.
for the $13.99. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wow. Oh my gosh, y'all. Okay, we're not gonna cry. We're not gonna cry about tonight's stream. We're not gonna do it. We're not. No.
We were gonna
no,
cry.
no,
Why
no.
are we crying? Why were we gonna
No.
cry?
Everything's
Blue,
based
you
on
missed it.
noise.
Oh, Blue, you missed it.
Oh.
Watch the beginning of the stream.
I'm not doing that right now.
No, not right now, but do it afterwards, and you'll understand why. Let's
be funny if I
let's
did
just
that.
say that a lot of people were very, very generous, and I'll just say that.
Oh,
Like, holy cow!
well, isn't
But
that nice?
Yeah, well, I'll thank everybody again before we head out here. But let's finish this. We don't have much longer. Let's finish this. Let's go.
Right.
Let's go.
Really trying to do something very abstract. He is definitely going for like abstract artist type of style. But the thing is, the biggest mistake that a lot of people make when it comes to trying to make abstract art is that they don't really understand what the actual.
God, what are y'all doing to me tonight?
Utterly
What the
Noah
hell?
got a gifted. No!
Get out of here! Go!
No!
Get! I will get the newspaper.
It embrace us now.
Yan got one. Yan got one. I'll take that.
Oh, well, that's fine. Yin the Yang can have one, but why is Utterly
still
here?
subbed? Still subbed Utterly.
Metal
Don't
Man,
unsub.
thank you
but
for the 5 gifted
crazy
memberships.
work.
Holy shit.
Crazy work. Crazy
So
work.
anyway,
What?
Thank
Didn't
you,
even realize he was
Metal
still
Man.
subbed. Okay. Wow. Thank you, Metal Man, for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate it. Oh, Insanity's in waiting. Do we want to bring her in for a little bit? I don't
Yeah,
mind.
let's do it.
I don't mind.
Insanity. Some New
Lordy.
Zealand representation.
Did I
Hello,
just fuck up?
Insanity. No.
Wait,
No, you're here. You're good.
Oh, okay.
Yay.
No, I got her.
Yay.
Okay. I think we were
tiniest
dragging
little
it.
yay.
And you did it again.
That
They
was
them.
adorable.
Oh, were you
That was
doing it?
adorable.
Oh, I'm sorry. My
Yeah.
bad. My
All right,
bad.
so they them. We got it. We got
Yes.
it. We got
We
this down pat.
Yes.
Yes.
You-
No, I just saw the sheer chaos of the prices and went, I'm going to convert that into New Zealand dollars, and went, oh, fuck no.
Mm.
Totally
Thank you,
fair.
Wookie, for the one
no.
gifted membership. I appreciate it. Thank you, Wookie. Thank you. Yeah, okay. So let me just say this, and this is a bit of a humble brag on, my part, I guess, but I don't care because I'm her mother.
Mhm.
Little Huck's drawing of Luffy from One Piece.
Yeah, I saw that.
Mhm.
Yeah, I as a witness can attest.
Was 10
That-
times better than
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
just the thing with what
Just
is
saying.
it? Abstract art. Like, it's a thing where I get it. It's the kind of thing where not everybody's gonna like it. That's kind of the point of it. It's supposed to be kind of like make you
It's its
think,
own
but
class for a reason.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Oh my gosh.
some of it,
You guys are haters.
you're like,
Like,
did you try?
abstract, even though it looks crazy, like
Mhm.
good abstract has like this is gonna sound
It's not-
crazy, but it has like weight to it. It has proportion. It has like there's things that make sense in it to make sense and to carry on throughout the whole piece and tie it all together at the same time. At the same time,
Yeah.
it's kind of one of those things like if you step back, you still see it well. Like the image still is clear to you. With
This
Tyler's,
honestly looks. It looks like somebody took bottle caps and sprayed around them, and then went with silly string and went, "Cool, this
Yes.
is art." And I am
Yes.
going to charge $45 an hour and spend half an hour on it.
And you're telling
and as
me
an artist,
that
I
has
hate to
happened.
critique it like that.
Yeah, that's insane. That
It's
is
happened.
insane.
It's very annoying. Like, I went to, I think it was the Whitney or something, and fortunately for my mother, because she wanted to see, I believe it was Georgia O'Keeffe's paintings. And
Mhm.
it's fortunate for her that I happened to have been in school at the time, so I had like free admission for me and a guest. Because the rest of the shit
Yeah.
we saw there was kind of weird. Like, we saw a big, like, how do I just explain this? It kind of looked like a giant stuffy, like a plush of
Mhm.
a cigarette, and not even like a detailed one.
Mm.
and then some other like kind of boring shit that just looked like it had even less effort put into it. And my mom, when we left, was like, "I'm glad we saw the paintings I wanted to see, but I'm really glad we didn't have to pay for that."
Yeah, I mean, if you remember, there was like a couple years ago or some shit, there was a banana that was taped to a wall and that went for a couple mil. Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Like,
who's
for-
to
so-
say? But at the same time,
Yeah. I recently went to a really big art museum, and in the art museum there was something crazy, and at first I was like, what the and then I got closer and I realized, oh, this is cool. It was a wheelchair, but the way the wheelchair was completely set up was like it would be painful to sit in. And it also would constantly roll forward because it's like
Oh, yeah, I
weighted
think I heard about
forward.
that before.
Yeah, and it had like spikes on it and a graded chair. It was a very uncomfortable wheelchair, and I was like, okay, see, like that's art. You know, you're kind of telling
Yeah,
a
I mean,
story
it's
with it.
Anybody
It's
who
not a
was
banana.
around, anyone who was around for a bit of op block time might have remembered when I brought up and made everybody aware of Piss Christ.
Oh.
Oh
no, yeah.
boy.
Just a tank full of piss, and then it's
Someone told me
Jesus
that
on a
was
cross. You know,
Unleashed.
yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what the
That
point
reminds
was,
me
but
of
it did make me
Jesus
laugh.
toast.
Jesus toast. Listen, that's more fun because that just happened.
For this
That just happened, yeah.
Yeah, it's like when people find like somebody found a Cheeto that was shaped like Charizard, and they were charging like $200 for it. Like, you do you.
Yes, I was
Thank
about
you,
to say that.
Q.
Yep.
Q, god damn it. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm way
I can't
too
see the
inflamed
chat,
for
but
this.
I like
It's all
Q.
fun. This is so
Thank
fun.
you, Q. Hi, Q. How are you, sir? Hope
Also,
you're good.
Q, stop ignoring my DMs.
You too, you.
Q, yeah, Q, answer Blue's DMs, dang it.
I asked him a question about the campaign that we're running, and well, he's running. And then I mentioned another thing, and I was like, "Oh, so he gets to come in and be like, why are you ignoring me when we were doing the scheduling? But now, now the shit was on the other
yeah,
foot."
that's right, he did.
It's always how it goes, isn't it?
I love
Too
Q.
funny. Hi, Q, sir. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the 10, and thank you, Stephen, as well, for the 10. I appreciate it.
Yay.
Let me read that off really, really quickly. This
Yes.
is the next Picasso. You guys are haters. Are gonna attend 1,000 times in 100 years.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right. I mean, again.
Well, none of us are telling him to stop making it.
Imagine
Yeah, no,
Tyler
art is
like
art.
has kids and then gives them like all their art in their will, and the kid is just
Right?
like, "What the? Why would you
What
do
the
this?"
hell? Like, what?
Hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
What is this?
Again, art
Like,
is
hey.
art. Not hating on art. Art is art, okay? But I'm sorry,
Art
this
is
is
subjective.
not my cup of tea. I'm just gonna put that
Yeah.
out there. Like that's
And as an
not-
artist, you're allowed to price it however you want. But
Yeah.
don't go bitching and crying when people can't afford it in this economy and
Yeah,
decide not to buy your pieces.
Exactly.
Like
Exactly.
you've got to weigh it up.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like technically speaking, a lot of the things that I know how to do, I like if you want to go by like industry standards, I should be charging more, but also like in this economy, no. And like
Yeah.
I'm gonna try my best to do something lower to make it easier for people because I know
Mhm.
it's weird for me when I charge a certain amount and I'm like, I couldn't afford that for myself.
Dude, if I could charge for my art, like if I could be like, yeah, groceries, just give me groceries,
Right?
and I'll give you art.
Right?
I'd be so happy.
Right?
To
That'd
just
be
do
fun.
that. Just give me like a bag of produce, and I will give you like I don't even want money. Like just give me what I need.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Well, I mean,
I need
I live in
money
an
for
expensive
food.
place
A
because
gift,
of rent.
a gift
Let's
card
barter.
to my-
So the
a
rent is
gift
high.
card- a
Whatever
Visa
happened to
gift
the barter
card.
system?
Yeah,
Yeah.
a Visa gift card or something. I would be
Yeah.
ecstatic with that.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, when I do commissions because I do crochet art and I do like macrame and knitting and weaving and all of this shit, anything young craft, that's my autism. And so when I make shit for people, it's either a gift or it's, you just cover the cost of materials. And realistically, I should be like charging for it so that I can actually like live. But at the same time, it's because I'm making it for people I love.
if I was actually to like put it forward, I would do maybe cost of materials plus a little extra to cover my fee, but I wouldn't be pricing it based on the number of hours I make because I know how expensive that would get. Like some of the blankets I make cover a full double bed spread. That would cost well over $1,000 if I gave myself minimum wage, right? So I don't do that.
100%.
I don't because I know no one can afford it. But that's me as an artist, and I'm not going to complain about not making those thousands because that's my choice.
I mean, like the most expensive that I will usually price my art at for commissions is like 200. But when I price it that much, you bet your butt that you're like getting what you pay for. I am taking the time. I'm giving you, I am consulting you all throughout the whole way. Like I'm updating you constantly.
Yeah,
maybe
that's what I do.
a little too constantly. Yeah, sometimes. But yeah, I you know, like I feel like when I give someone a price point, I want to deliver.
Yes.
Because also,
of course.
sometimes people tip me. Sometimes I'll price something at like 150, and they're like, "Actually, you deserve 180."
Yeah.
And then they, you know, so
absolutely.
that's very nice of people.
As
And
I
feel like-
always say, never expected, always appreciated.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes. Yeah.
That's how we feel about tipping.
Yeah, and that's you know what, and you ladies obviously have been doing amazing with all of that, and that's fantastic,
Gosh,
and that's how it should be, right? Again, I'm not, and you guys are obviously, I love all of your guys' work, so I'm a bit biased, of course, but yeah, that's how it should be with how you guys price things out. But again, you guys can price things out however the hell you want to because it's your guys' art. You know what I mean? But I agree with Insanity that you have to be fair with how you're pricing it as much as possible. And I know and I can't even begin to imagine how difficult that may be if you're wanting to do art for like somebody that you like or a new client or whatever the situation is.
I mean,
you can
personally, I just with pretty much anybody, and I'm still figuring out how to word this to people in a way that I can just advertise with. I really like if I can go, all you got to do is tell me what your budget is. You're not going to insult me.
Yeah.
Just tell me what your budget is, and I will tell you what's feasible on that budget. It's not gonna be
if someone
insulting.
needs to work with me like that, I'm down to do that too.
You know what?
If anything, it's easier because then we don't have to like, you know, pussyfoot around the whole like, well, how much would you like to charge? Well, how much you got? Well, how much you want them to charge?
You know what?
Tell me what's feasible.
You bring up actually something interesting. Almost all of the artists that I've worked with on like big projects like that have said the exact same thing to me.
Yep.
Yep.
I feel like I've said it too, Khuck. Yeah.
You have.
As an artist, it's easier to go, hey, what can you afford? Rather than, okay, what do I value myself at? Because a lot of us artists are kind of self-conscious and also don't really value ourselves a lot. It's kind of just how the cookie crumbles a lot of the times. Or they're like Tyler here and kind of overestimating their work. So it's a lot easier to not feel like a Tyler when you go, okay, what can you afford? And I'll work within that.
Well, that and like, I don't know. I mean, I feel like this is the case for pretty much any medium you can work with, where it's like, you have enough of a grasp on it that you're like, if you give me the budget and you tell me what you're looking for exactly, then I can sort of like balance out the techniques I'm using and the time it's going to take
100%,
and what's worth it.
because I
That's how it
take that
works.
into consideration whenever someone wants something and it's a certain price. Okay, well that's you know, like what I said earlier, that's what you're gonna get. If I'm doing something for $200, which is the max that I sell at, you know, you're gonna get a full background, you know, everything with whatever you're wanting. You know, it's gonna be a full piece. You want it lower? Okay, like at 25, I can do a simple piece. It's gonna be probably more cartoony looking. Because I do focus on more realistic looking things. So, you know, there's gonna be a difference. And at $200, if you want like a portrait of yourself, you're gonna get like a detailed portrait of yourself, you know?
Yeah, like as a fiber artist, if I'm gonna make you, if you want a crochet cardigan, like a full nice long one, right, with full sleeves and all of this detailing and whatever, if you have a lower budget, I might make it out of acrylic yarn to make sure that I can give you the full piece. If you've got the money, I'm gonna go for full like bamboo fiber if I can, because that shit's gonna be warm and soft and good for the environment as well. Or like I prefer to use natural like fibers because they're just better long lasting, easier to clean, all of that jazz, right? And that's why I ask for a budget, because that's going to determine the quality of my materials so I can still give you the product you want, right?
Yeah.
And in the case of Tyler here, also with the beadwork necklaces, with my earlier statement of that seems like a good price for the necklace, right? I was under the assumption that those were like locally sourced glass beads and decent like stretchy elastic, though by the sounds of the previous customer review that was very much not the case.
Yeah,
So
and that's
it's
another
very
way
much
you can
not
support
right.
indigenous people is by buying glass beads directly from them.
From the locals. That's what you would do if you were actually trying to support the community that you are instead, in my opinion, ripping from. Obviously, I'm Pākehā, I'm white. I don't know whether or not Tyler is actually supporting his local indigenous community or not. I don't get the vibe that he does.
No.
So,
I kind of feel like he would have gladly told us by
That
now.
would be on his website. Like,
Yeah.
I would think so.
Yeah.
Like, if he was smart.
We say when something is sourced. Like, there's been points where I've had, as an example, like, I have some stickers, like, my Etsy's closed at the moment because I got to free up on some stock. But it's like, I have had stickers that are, like, trans flag color, and it'll be like, look, I have, like, trans people in my life that I want to donate, like, part of what goes into this to them, like,
portion to
trying
the
get
Trevor
their different
Project.
care.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I haven't like had that up for a while, but I had that in there, and that was the idea, being like, look, it's not just that I made this because it's cute and it's a cause that I care about, it's because I want it to go to something. And
Right.
Oh, I have a great example. Okay, so you guys know the illustrator for Goosebumps. Do you remember Goosebumps?
Oh,
yes.
Off the top of my
So-
head, yes.
Yeah, so he's not like the writer of Goosebumps, but he is the illustrator. He has a website. You can go and buy copies of his artwork. And at the bottom of the website, it lets you know that at the top, but at the bottom, it shows you what you contribute to. And it lets you know that every $20 you spend, $20 goes to buying groceries for the hungry in his community.
Oh, 10
So,
out of 10.
isn't that awesome? Like, you can go to his website, buy his art, and then also, mind you, he shows proof that he does it on his website. If at the very bottom, he has pictures of all the groceries loaded up in his car, handing them out. He's a good guy. Like, I mean, I don't know him personally, but that's a good guy thing.
Yeah,
I have the
that's
tiniest
proving that you
tangent.
Is it,
money where your mouth is.
Is it
Yeah, exactly.
Jacobus? Is that who it is?
Tim Jacobus, I believe. Yes.
Yeah.
Jacobus. Okay, I just googled him.
Yeah.
I could be wrong. I don't know
No,
why
I
I'm saying
think that's
like I'm
it.
correct.
I literally
But
just googled him. But yeah, okay.
what was it? No, that actually reminded me of something super random. So I've talked about how I live in New York. I was told, get what year it was. It was sometime not that long ago. It might have been 2020. I can't remember, but it, during an election year. Apparently in Brooklyn, I don't even remember where, Paul Rudd showed up with like a bunch of homemade blueberry cookies and was handing them out to voters.
I have his
I would
website
die.
if you guys want to look at it. I'll put it in Talk Amongst Yourselves.
Oh, you can put it in the chat too.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway,
Minna
I'll
was
put it. I'll put it
Minna was
inside
cutting out a little bit, but we got the gist of what she was saying.
Mm.
It wasn't
Yeah.
anything
Oh, I'm
mentioned
sorry. I
worthy.
can try to fix that.
No,
You're
good.
okay.
It wasn't-
No,
it
you're
I just
wasn't-
know my mic sometimes cuts out too, so I just had to confirm.
No,
Yeah,
you're
I've got a
good. No, it
razor,
wasn't-
so
It wasn't anything mention worthy. It was just you. It was like
Mm.
it didn't even last a second, if that. It was just a minor thing.
Mm.
You're good.
Oh,
But,
okay.
Yeah.
Side
But
note,
yeah,
Insanity, you have a lovely voice.
You do.
Why, thank
do.
you. You guys had me fucking blushing earlier, by the way.
Well, it's true.
They are not even Australian sounding, and that's the greatest.
Yeah, it's almost like I'm not from Australia.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yes, it's very much
I
a
think
Khucky
that's
Hut.
the first
Very
VC we
white
were
family.
in. I had to guess whether you were
I love that
from
for
New
them.
Zealand or Australia.
I got it right
Yes.
this time.
There's only one
I love
reason I
that for
know the
Got it.
difference between. There's only one reason I know the difference between those two accents, and it's because when I was in like middle school, we had like an outdoor education thing, and we did like canoeing, and there was a lifeguard who was from New Zealand, and
Yes.
couldn't tell you how long he was here, but that accent was as thick as probably the day he got there.
To be fair,
And-
yeah, it's very hard to get us to shift our accent. And the main difference is if it sounds like I'm talking with my nose plugged and with like very high, long drawn out vowels, then I'm probably Australian.
Oh my god. Nar.
Nar.
Yeah.
Where? If anybody
and
saw
if
that,
you
like
hear someone
H2O.
saying like, "Oh yeah, hey, so I just did water." Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
you
get
bring me
But
back
you
to my
know,
childhood. Fucking Mako mermaids. Because we say Marco, they say Mako.
That's
Ugh.
what it was.
Mako, Mako,
okay.
tomato, tomato.
Yep.
Oh, now you're just
And if
getting
you hear me saying like, yeah, nah, nah, yeah, nah, then it's a Kiwi.
I'm from
Yes.
California, and we talk like that too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can hear it.
No, yeah, no.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. Now, yeah, you get it.
Yeah.
I've been
yeah.
in the Northeast my entire life.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I have a specialty Thai accent.
I get it.
Hi,
I love
refresh my memory. Is New Hampshire the one that's shaped like a mitten, or is that Michigan?
That's Michigan, I'm pretty sure.
Ah.
New Hampshire and Vermont are the same shape, but one's upside down and one isn't. Depending on which state you live in, the other one's the upside down one.
Depending which one you're in, they're upside down.
yeah, exactly.
I love that.
They're sharing the same brain cell.
Yeah, exactly.
Just reminding me of a stupid like D&D animation I saw where it's like, which way's west? And it's like that way, but it's like as the character's turning, they're like, it's this way now.
Oh, Kami-chan's
That's
mad
what
at
it feels
us.
like being in New Hampshire and Vermont.
hilarious.
New Hampshire is Vermont's evil, like, sibling, evil twin,
Oh my God.
actually. And I say that as someone who's a
Oh.
lover of New Hampshire. We are the evil one.
Oh my god.
I just have to respond to Wookie in chat. Insanity, there are more New Zealanders in Australia than there are Tasmanians. We should swap New Zealand into a state. If we did, you would actually be good at rugby. So, yeah, it would be a win for you.
I don't know sport, but I know that that's a diss.
Oh my god.
That is very much a diss. Oh my god.
You know, I respect
Thank you,
rugby.
Missile. I'll look at it.
All right.
Thank you, Missile.
Guys,
All right.
we gotta butt chug this video.
Yeah,
We do, yes.
Listen, it happens every time. We have more fun talking than listening to this person.
I
Well, not
gonna
the- not
say
the YouTuber.
something. I was gonna say
Mhm.
something, but I'm gonna get clipped, and I thought better of it. Nope. Mm-mm.
Smart. Very
No,
smart.
no. So we're gonna continue.
Will appeal is I feel like the biggest problem with Tyler Catastrophe is that I can't gauge any meaning from this. All it looks like is like he has tried to make something abstract, and like halfway through he was like, oh, you know, fuck it, I'm gonna add some red dots there.
Made me really happy to make. It's got spikes on
Oh,
it.
God, it has
That's
edges.
So much fun. Also, there's a pillow on the floor by my feet to catch the smaller paintings because I have a flair for the dramatic. And you might notice that I like giving old things new life because these ones are made out of an old.
You have a flair for the dramatic. You don't say. Okay.
Cutting up tarot cards, I'm pretty sure, is not. Editor Monty here. I couldn't actually verbalize why I was irked by these paintings, but I realized it's just because the centerpiece of those paintings aren't his art. It's the tarot card that is drawn and produced probably by another artist.
I mean, to be
These
fair,
ones are
Andy
some of my
Warhol
oldest
did
paintings.
that too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
that's
yeah,
maybe.
just collage work as long as it's altered.
Yeah.
Yeah. As someone who has tarot cards and reads tarot cards, though, that just I have thoughts.
Probably not
It
good.
does
to do.
feel a bit like it
Probably
does feel like you're
disrespectful
inviting
to
something.
a whole community. Yeah.
It's just disrespectful to the community. It's disrespectful to the original artists as well, because a lot of intention goes into those pieces. Because the whole point of the art of the tarot card is that you get not just what the original tarot card actually means, but also each artist has their own, like, this card signifies this, and signify that through the art they choose to put on the cards. There's a lot of hard work and thought that goes into it. And so to just take it and cut it up, also from the spirituality side, like, the whole point of old tarot cards is that you like pass them along, or, you know, depending on what your practice is, you respectfully are using them to either introduce someone else into the art, or there's a number of things you could be doing, but cutting them up is probably the easiest way to get yourself hexed by mistake.
That's what I'm saying. It feels like it's inviting something that you don't want.
Like taking someone's old rosary and deciding to cut it up for beads and then burning the cross.
Or like taking Bible pages out. Yeah.
Yep. Taking the Bible and cutting it out so that you've turned it into one of those like hidden like compartment. You know,
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
yeah. Yes, I know. Like put
I've
a
got
little whiskey in it. Yeah.
Yeah. It's the same kind of feel.
I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah.
I get it.
From my first painting series, and honestly, I have no idea how they haven't sold.
I really like that painting that he is holding right there. I've actually seen it on his print shop. The story that's being told behind this painting is basically about dysphoria. Interesting. Painting has meaning that is relevant to the artist and may be relevant to someone that would purchase it. 2, the use of colour is really, really good.
Oh, yeah, these are really fun. Watercolors are so much fun. You just like throw that shit. It's awesome. These two are made out of older paintings that I decided.
Same problem as I mentioned before. It looks really interesting, but I can't really gauge a story or any meaning behind it other than I see it's a spade, so maybe it's to do with taking a bet on life. I don't really know. I feel like he would really benefit if he could give more information about his work as he's selling it.
I didn't like anymore.
I mean,
and honestly,
I
love them
can
so
see a
much
story
more
in that one.
That again has the
Purely
same problem
because
as the
obviously,
first
like, I'm
painting,
asexual,
where it just looks like he's trying to make something abstract, but there's no intention, there's no meaning behind it. It's just, I did this.
I literally just cut this one up. It was so much fun.
Yeah, like that's my exact point. Thought process. There's no care taken. It's just, oh, this is fun. I'm gonna cut this up, and then charge a lot for it as if it's something with deeper meaning.
And after the bigger one I showed y'all yesterday, I'm kind of
Did you
known
say
for my
pause
stained glass
insanity?
style.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Yeah, like with those last two, like I could see there being potential. Like the last one, it reminded me of like a broken mirror or something, which as someone who does have gender dysphoria, I can absolutely see that. Not voicing it, however, and just saying, oh yeah, I just like it because I cut it up. Absolutely valid. But also if you're trying to sell it, even if it wasn't the original story, look at it and go, what do I get from this piece that I've just thrown together? What was the subconscious thought behind the making? And then use that as part of your marketing, you know? It's
Yeah,
not
there's
that
just not a lot
hard.
put into this. Like, not a lot of thought,
Yeah.
really. Like, it's fine to make stuff and make it fun. Like, I remember I had to do a painting for one of my first classes in art school where it's like, I want you to essentially finger paint. And I finished it and I was like, wow, I had a lot of fun doing that and I like how it looks. But I could also
Yeah.
start like coming up with like meaning behind it, or I could do more than just say, I did this and it was fun. If I
Yeah.
wanted to sell it as an example.
I mean, maybe it's just me, but I always, with every piece of art that I make, right, I always look at it and go, what's something that it sings out to me from this now that I've completed it? What could have been going on in my brain that I wasn't, that it was entirely subconscious, right? And then I use that as like a self-reflection tool. Again, probably just me,
I
my
like that.
autistic
That's
ass
nice.
being gay. But like, yeah, if you're going to be charging these prices for this kind of piece, you need to put a little bit of a story behind it. If it's just a piece where it's like, I like how it looks, I had fun making it, so I'm going to sell it, then drop your prices, King. Like, then you'll actually sell the pieces.
Yeah, you're not really selling that like this is something that you put a ton into that like should like it has a high value because of that. Like you had fun, great, but
Yeah.
a little
Like, don't
more.
get me wrong, there's some
more
skill in
depth.
some of these. I can absolutely see, like, especially with the ones that he's holding up at the moment. I really hope he didn't just cut out pieces and put them down. If he actually hand painted that looks like it took a lot of skill. And also I can see many different interpretations you can take with the hummingbird symbolism, the symbolism of the roses, and
So I
whatever
do
those
have to
flowers
give
are.
you bad news.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
It is traced.
Oh, there
for
it
fuck's
is.
And
That's the thing.
immediately in the bin.
I had a feeling.
Yeah,
In
I'm
the bin.
sorry.
I will say
Yeah.
this much, like, and I've talked about this with people a lot, where it's like, listen, there are certain things and certain applications where it's okay to trace something. Like,
Mhm.
the best that you can do with that, though, is if, like, you got to draw a car for, like, a
Mhm.
comic panel.
Yeah.
I'm the kind of person that is not very good at drawing cars. So what do?
Yeah.
I find a good 3D model
Mhm.
and see if I can, like, manipulate it to the right angle. But then
3D
also,
models
like,
are great.
yeah,
You
and
just
then make it
can't-
something a little different.
You know,
like, keep it, like,
I
not
use
one for one.
models like whenever I'm drawing like a really weird pose.
Yeah.
But
Yep.
my thing is I don't trace the model. What I do is I put the model on a really low opacity to where I can barely see it. And then I
Yeah.
take whatever my reference is, put it real
Mhm.
close to me, and then draw my reference on top of the model. That makes
Yep.
sense.
See, I have a really
mm-hmm.
nuanced way that I use them. Is I'm okay with tracing if it's A, you're not selling that work as your own. B, you're using it as a form study to learn how to move your hand to create that kind
Yes.
of form,
Oh, that's
or
perfect
maybe
wording. I've never thought
maybe
of it
you're
like that.
learning, for example, I've got brush pens and I'm learning how to do pressure and like create different line weights. So I have trace materials underneath that I'm tracing so that I can get the idea of what kind of physical movement I need, right? I'm never going to turn around and say, hey, look at this piece I drew. I'm selling it. It's entirely my own work. No. If I post it, I'll be saying, this is the original. Yes, I traced it. This is a form study or X study or whatever, right? You always, if it's traced, tracing is fine so long as you're open about it being traced and who you traced it from and why you're tracing. Tracing is okay when you're a beginner artist. But obviously, you do at some point need to graduate into using it as a reference. And by reference, I mean you have it in the top corner that you're looking at it and you're copying lines by looking and then drawing with your own sketch underneath. That's what referencing is.
The ace
like
of
doing
spades.
a
No
gesture
way,
drawing on
Jose.
top of
Tracing is for
something.
homos.
Oh my god. Well, good news, I'm
Somebody tell me
bisexual.
what's
Anyway.
up with the uppies, yo.
And I'm ace, so let's go.
292
Exactly.
super chatted $5. These pieces will look
These
really good in
pieces
my
will
crack
look
house.
really good in my crack house.
No,
Partisan
yeah.
292. Thank you for
Not
the
again.
5.
Thank you, Partisan.
K-Hook's muted, so I'll say thank you for the 5, Partisan.
Does K-Hut know she's muted?
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Maybe,
Wow. Little Huck might have decided to jump in and say hi, perhaps.
Yeah.
Which is always
because
very
we all know she wouldn't mute if it was Mr. Huck.
Ah.
He's gone to bed.
You're like, no. He's here for the entertainment.
Okay,
But
sorry.
yeah, I have a lot of nuance on art. Welcome back.
I'm back.
Hi.
I'm back. I'm sorry. I had to step away for a second. Pluto was barking, and I was like, "What is he barking at?" And it was
It was the other child.
Likes his heart.
And it was absolutely nothing. Steven, thank you.
No, I don't know if you heard Insanity. They were like, if it was Mr. Huck, she wouldn't have muted.
No, probably not. No, not anymore.
Anyway.
In the beginning, when I'll just say this and I'll be done. I promise. Thank you, Steven, for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you. In the beginning, when I was initially first streaming, yes, I wasn't, because he wasn't sure and I wasn't sure if he wanted to be a part of this or what he was. Yes. I know. It's hard to believe, though, chat, right? It's hard to believe that at one point Mr. Huck didn't know if he wanted to be a part of this or not. I know. It's a shocker there, right? It's true. So we were kind of...
You never know, because you don't know what your community's going to be like.
Well, and also,
Exactly.
he wasn't sure how he felt about becoming public, I guess you could say, or a public figure, if you will.
And
No, I get that.
I wasn't sure either because, again, this was all very new to me 3 years ago. And it's one thing going from being a chatter, which I still am, not going to lie, to actually making content and putting myself out there in that way. He wasn't sure how to do it. I wasn't sure how to do it, but we gradually just made him a part of the channel. So there you go.
Yeah.
So.
You did it out of the abundance of caution and you did the right thing, honestly.
Yeah.
It would have
Yeah.
been
Versus
kind of worse if you threw him in there without knowing
Yeah.
if he actually
Yeah.
wanted to be on there, you know?
Yeah, the rest is history.
Yeah, like I
and
talk about
also-
my boyfriend all the time, but I
Yeah.
basically said to him, hey, as far as like
Mm-hmm.
if I share a picture of your cosplay or something, you should really tell me if I should like make a point to not let people see that kind of thing or if you don't care. And he's like, oh, I don't really care.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you guys know I talk about my girlfriend a lot, and I always ask her,
Aw.
hey, you okay with me, like, sharing this shit? And if she says no, then you won't hear a peep.
Yeah, same. Yep, it's very it varies really, truthfully, with like what we have decided to make public and not, and that kind of thing. But
yeah,
it's a line that we're, still trying to figure out even all these years later. So yeah.
Valid.
How much longer do we have with this? Okay, we
Get to
gotta get
it.
this finished. We gotta do this. Okay, hold on. Let's go.
I don't like his stained glass art just because his glass art is the biggest example of repeated plagiarism that I have against him that I will be showing you further in the video.
And I decided to play off of that with these. These are just so pretty. I can't believe I did that. I love hummingbirds. Amazing. This one I've shown y'all before because it's awesome. Duh. This part glows in the dark. I have no idea how to capture it on camera for y'all, and I'm sorry for that, but like, it's just so amazing, and I love showing it off.
That is a really interesting painting, but I really wouldn't value it at 185. I would value it probably 150 would be pushing it, but I would probably value it at like 100. I would say 100 would probably be the safest price that you could go for, because I do know some people that would probably buy that and be like, oh, that's cool, yeah, that's spooky. This is where he plagiarizes other artists the most. His most blatant example of plagiarism is with J.S. Harshell. This is Harshell's original work, and this is Tyler's painted version of it. When it was originally posted, Tyler gave full credit to Harshell, and it ended there. However, it wasn't until recently, when Tyler blew up, that Harshell realised Tyler was actually trying to sell that piece, both as the original painting and as prints up on his Threadless account.
Yeah.
Hey chat, I don't know if anyone is gonna know what I'm talking about at the moment. Tyler Catastrophe, he put up a painting for like $1,800 and got, like, someone said something about it, said it was too much money, blah, blah, blah. He then repriced it to $32,000. I see
What?
it because that painting is of me.
What?
$32,000.
What?
$32,000.
I am physically biting my tongue because there are a lot of words that I want to say and I know is not
There are so
okay
many
on
words.
American YouTube. Because it's very much New Zealand slang. It would get K-Huck in trouble. So I won't.
All the fun words are banned.
I mean, do you want to call him a cunt? Because I do. Like that. What?
That's such a nice word to me.
I mean, you can call him a cunt. It's okay. You can.
A dim-witted, Twitter-fucked piece of shit, dumb cunt. Fucking I'm so mad I can't even think of all I want to say. Oh, I have
No, that was pretty good.
Pop off, queen. Pop off. Pop off.
No, I like that one.
I do too. I do too.
Angry Kiwi.
Physically want to strangle. Physically trying to strangle air right now because motherfucker
in Minecraft.
In Minecraft, totally, completely, obviously.
I mean, I'm playing it.
Yes.
Both of Tyler's spirits are horrible and evil.
Motherfucker is lucky that my ass is not an Etsy witch and doesn't hex people.
An Etsy
witch. Hell.
Dude.
Oh. Yeah, that is true.
Dude needs to bury his head in a hungy pit. Then he'll actually be nope, not
Calling
finishing that.
all
Not
Etsy
finishing it.
witches.
Time that the young TikTok witches were like, let's curse the moon.
Oh my god, yeah, that
I
had me
remember
giggling
that.
so hard. I couldn't
I think
figure
about
out
that
if
every
they were
once in a while.
serious or not. And I was new
I
to
don't know,
witchcraft at the
but-
time as well, and I was like, please tell me this isn't the community I've joined.
No, I think they were like the novice ones, but it was kind of like, you know, a lot of weird shit's happened over the last few years. I'm not going to say that didn't do anything.
I mean, true, actually. Everything unwound after 2016, let's be real.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Anyway.
Anyway. Yep.
Anyway, this twit
What was
copying
it?
people's stuff.
Yep.
That painting.
What?
I got this from
Ah,
an
yes,
account
yes.
on my free page. I'll tag them at some point, I think. If I can find their account again. Yeah, hold on. There I am. That's me. So, again,
He was just minding his
my
business.
account. That's me. He had reached out to me in 2021 to paint me. I didn't know who he was at the time. I didn't realize this was all gonna happen. And I have the receipts of him DMing me. I'll put them up in a second. I feel involved. I'm not really involved. Like, that has nothing to do with me. I have no say in the pricing, what he does with this painting, nothing. But I'm in awe that it's the painting of me that is, like, controversial at the moment. So here's the DM of him asking to, like, and I said, give me credit, tag me, whatever. And he did. There it is in my DM. And also, he follows me. Didn't know that, and has followed me since 2021. Never followed him back. My bad. I know this has absolutely nothing to do with me, but I feel involved. If you want to see the video, it's pinned on my account. It was for my anthropology project my freshman year of college. It was a photo shoot I did with my friend. To Katie Turner's song, God Must Hate Me. Shout out Katie Turner.
Ace, he's not shirtless. He's wearing a tank top, or he's wearing like a muscle shirt.
A wife beater.
Yeah, it's
Well, now I'm looking because he said it.
It's kind of hard to see because of the color, but no, he's not shirtless. No, he's not shirtless.
That's a bold
Love
choice.
you down.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see it. It's like a beige, so the lighting makes it look the same as the
Yeah. Well, yeah, because I thought the same thing when he said that comment. I was like, wait, is he? But no, he's just, the tank top is like a nude color. That's why.
Sigh, Ace just trying to see men shirtless. Any such case.
I know, right?
Harshell has stated in comments that he was fine with the painting, but that he was uncomfortable with his design, work, and likeness being sold. This is where Tyler's attitude of taking the final product and adding some sparkle really rears its head, as this is not the only incident, only the most brazen. His collection of painted glass art have numerous connections to other pieces of work, and more specifically, they often connect to actual glass art found on Etsy stores. This raccoon, for example, he referenced twice, directly replicating the head and changing a few of the body elements. This collection of frogs were found duplicated and pictured only on a vending table that Tyler was selling.
pieces.
This fox glass frame is made by a little girl, and Tyler
Piece by
also
piece.
took this for a larger glass painting. Hi guys, it's day 3, and I found the hummingbird. The hummingbird is from a glass pattern. Yay, I found it.
I've seen that pattern before. I think
Oh,
we
yeah,
all
same.
have.
Yeah.
At least
I've seen it on a couple of crochet buttons, actually.
I have seen that. Yes,
Like
I've
the-
seen that in a couple of different.
You just
crochets.
have to, like,
Yeah.
do, like, I get, like, taking something, quote unquote, adding a bit of sparkle, but you gotta add more shit to it.
Yeah, and selling a pattern that you got on Etsy, I don't know.
So
I don't
on
know.
Etsy,
I mean, sometimes patterns are like copyrighted, right? They're just kind of there. So
they
you
always
can-
are.
Yeah.
A pattern is by default, it is a copyright
Okay.
thing. As soon as you create any piece of art, it is copyright to you. Fun fact. When it comes to Etsy, because there's a lot of pieces that I like, a lot of my crochet blankets, for example, I use patterns that other people have made. But what I always do, if I'm going to sell it, I double check either directly with the artist, or I check to see if in the description it says you are free to sell works made with this pattern. 9 times out of 10 on Etsy, they'll say, you are free to sell works made with this, just please credit. So
Oh, yeah, that's a thing with 3D
easy
models,
thing to
too.
do.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's called just common courtesy. The fact that he sold the painting that had the person's likeness without, like, asking though is just
Yeah, that's uncomfortable. Like at a minimum, that's
Yeah.
just uncomfortable. Like you shouldn't
Yeah.
do that kind of thing. Like
Yeah.
at least
Agreed.
beforehand, you should talk to them.
Agreed.
And the golden rule of referencing anything is you have 3 references for any like piece that you want. Like for example, the fox. You wouldn't just take that one. You would take another 2 examples of stained glass foxes, and then use that to determine, okay, this is how this piece of the fox, like the face for the raccoon or whatever, this is a different way that you can build it yourself. And then you use those examples to blend and mash them together so that when you look at it, you don't immediately go, oh, it's just copied from this.
Yeah.
A good reference is when you can look at something and go, it reminds me of these 3 pieces, but I can't point to any particular line that is from that piece.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes,
It is a one-to-one direct reference. The same amount of feathers in the wings, same amount of feathers in the tail, the eye connects to the beak in the back of the head, the exact same thing. It could even be traced. I have no clue. I'm not going to line it up. I'm tired. You do that. The only thing about this hummingbird though is that it's from a store on Etsy called Glass Pattern Club, and this store states that as long as you purchase either the digital or printed copy of their glass pattern, that you will be allowed to sell whatever you make out of that pattern. Now the problem is that I can't verify whether or not Tyler has actually bought this pattern. If he's bought the pattern, it changes things. It makes this not a problem. But if he hasn't bought it and he's just gone along and referenced it anyway, then it is a really big problem. What I can say is that either way, this looks really bad for him, because this is just another example.
I'm sorry, Insanity. What'd you say?
I said that's basically what I was saying earlier,
Yeah.
with the whole Etsy shop thing.
Yeah, agreed.
Of him not making something from his own initial design. If you don't know why it's bad, Tyler does. And he's gonna explain it to you right now.
What is the difference between gatekeeping and protecting your intellectual property?
Oh,
well, I'll
no.
tell you. A couple days
Oh,
ago, I made a
boy.
post about how I had to block one of my mutuals because they were copying my work. And while what they made wasn't an exact
come
copy,
on, man.
by the time they had
Oh
posted
my
that piece,
God.
they had asked for my patent.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
And this is just me being morbidly curious because I just want to know.
Oh, do tell.
Has anyone talked to him?
Not that I'm aware of.
Has anyone like sat down and had a conversation with him that we are aware of?
I mean, not like a sit-down conversation. Stuart Semple, kind of someone who made a response. And then that creator we just saw, that photographer we just saw, he made a response. But there's no like direct conversation with Tyler.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think there
feel
would
like-
be.
It really
It's
just seems like
always,
Tyler sees videos about him on TikTok and then makes TikToks responding to that. Like, I don't think he's ever had a conversation with anybody about anything. So he just keeps thinking, oh, this is one hate comment I can, like, bat off. And it's
It's always the most insecure artists who copy and plagiarize from others that are the fucking loudest about, oh, don't steal my intellectual property, don't steal my art. This is my OC, do not steal. It's like, come on, please, just look in the mirror for once.
Yeah, exactly.
Patterns. They had asked me exactly what materials I use, and they had told me to my face that they wanted to copy the way that all of my necklaces tie in the back with a ribbon, which is my thing. And then they posted.
It's his thing.
Okay.
No,
It's
no,
his
No,
thing.
this is tying with a ribbon.
Can you
Brother,
imagine
we've all done it.
copywriting tying with a ribbon?
Well, that wouldn't be copyright, that would be the one that starts with T, fucking trademarking.
Trademark? Sorry.
Patenting, sorry.
Can you imagine
Patenting.
trademark, patenting,
Trademark,
patenting?
Any of
These
it.
are the correct words. Thank you.
Yeah.
Any of them.
But seriously,
But you wouldn't be able to because it's too simple of a thing,
why are we too
right?
simple?
That you can't. There are specific
Be
points.
more specific.
like-
Yeah. What do you tie? What do you tie it with? What kind of ribbon?
Right.
Is this ribbon
Mhm.
gold
Right.
ribbon?
Right?
If it's a particular fastening that you have created with a particular type of ribbon with a specific knot, then yes, you could. But because it's too
What are you gonna
basic,
do?
you
Sue
can't.
the Boy Scouts.
I know,
Right?
right? Also,
Right?
also,
That'd be funny though.
motherfucker, like every piece of like every garment used to be fastened with ribbons or with string and lace work and all of this kind of shit, right? From
Not
way
invented
back
by
in
him.
1200s. Not invented by him. It was so many like before we had metal fastenings for necklaces, you would tie it with a knot.
God,
The
it's
same
just
way you would with
so
ribbons.
ridiculous to
Just
be
look at
this
any Edwardian
self-important.
piece.
Yeah.
Guys, I just want to let you know. I need you to know. It's kind of my thing to have light bulbs.
Oh, shit.
I turned
No one tell
a
her.
switch on, and I just realized that a light came on in my room. I think I might have been the first. I know. I was the first one to find this. I found the light bulb.
Yep, I have to admit, I am the very first and only person who's allowed to claim that they're gay. Nobody else believes it. That's so go. I can't believe you.
Oh
would
my
do
god,
that.
it's happy birthday all over again.
Insanity.
I know,
You
right?
are lucky that Reese ain't here. I'm just saying.
Oh, it's
You
so
are
funny.
lucky that Reese ain't here.
No, hear me out. They've come to a
No,
they've come to
I
a
had to
gentleman's
stand my
agreement.
king. Because
I'm
if Reese
gonna
was here, he would say the
trademark-
exact same thing, so I have to represent.
Oh, there you go. There
I'm
you
gonna
go.
trademark the way that I tie my shoes. Actually,
You know
it's a great idea.
Fucking best.
I tie
Okay,
my
we should
shoes
probably
way different
continue
than
this.
everyone else.
Again, at this point, I think I own the jar PNG.
At the
Oh my god, that'd be funny as hell.
Super chatted
Thank you for the two.
$1.46. I
I am
invented
taking
that
back
shit.
shots. And thank you, Wookie, as well, too, for year 2 as well. FYI, it's looking like this is why Mitch grows a beard. True. Yeah.
Mhm.
I can
Are you
100%
quoting
agree with that.
Thomas Edison? That really sounds like something Thomas. Who is Thomas Edison? I'm so sorry. Who?
Wait, are you
Some
dead
dude.
ass?
Like who is that?
No,
Who
no.
is that guy?
No.
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 Part of the
Here's
bit,
my
I can
also
tell.
going, I have to make sure that I'm not misreading
No,
this.
I
This
totally
is actually
get
a
you.
goof.
No. Thank you, Koemi Girls.
I've had to
for the
work
chat.
enough
Thank you.
customer service that I have to be able to speak like not that I'm saying that is necessarily neurotypical. I wouldn't know. But I have to be able to speak these things.
Yeah.
I'm pretty there.
I'm the first to figure out Ace that I am Ace. If someone else wants to use it, I will allow if you pay me or buy me food based.
Honestly, tag.
Okay, buddy.
Based.
Okay, buddy.
Okay, you know what? You know what I'm trademarking? I'm trademarking my laugh, guys.
Yes, you
I mean, that's
There
fine.
you
That
go.
should
You
work.
probably could, to be honest. It's unique enough.
Just enough.
I don't think so.
I mean, I'm not saying that it would be worth going through the trouble, but
That's what I'm saying. Is that you know what? No, I want to go through all of the trouble. I want to trademark my laugh. There you
no,
go.
that's what you do if you have like too much time and money on your hands.
True.
You know, besides like, you know, doing philanthropy, the thing that people should do more of. Although
You're
that's usually money
trademarking
laundering, I
Blue
guess.
Jay? Based.
Huh? What? Sorry, I'm
Blue
starting
Jay-
to.
Blue Jay is trademarking bird. She's trademarking Blue Jays.
Let's go.
There
Only
you
the
go.
blue
I do
ones
love
though.
me some birds.
Posted the piece
Jack
they
saying,
made
"Hey,
for
Huck, can you
sale
trademark
at a
the
fraction of the
trails?"
cost of my
I
work.
do.
So I made a post
Yes.
about it on several different platforms to set the expectation of, if I see you copying my work, I will have to block you. And while most of the people who follow me watch my videos,
Oh
like
my
my
God,
posts, were
Wookie,
very
shut up.
supportive, and thank you for that, by the way, there were a few that accused me of gatekeeping. But here's the thing about
Wait a
that.
minute.
I wholeheartedly
Here's the
encourage
thing about that.
anyone who wants to
Actually,
try-
I trademarked Gates.
I see.
So the
I
thing
can only
is
be the
that
keeper of the gate.
I do keep Gates. I just
You are the
don't
keeper of the
eat, like.
gates.
Yeah.
I just noticed
Sorry.
this video is just about his art. This has nothing to do with the with him
Nope.
defending the abusers and the biting.
We'll
and-
get to that. We'll do that another day. But yeah.
Yeah. No,
guess
we're
The
doing a part
abusers and the
2.
biting.
We're just getting a taste, a smidgen taste
True.
of
We're
what
getting the
of
Well, we're
what
not
we
getting
need
a
to get.
taste because no one's biting anyone.
Yeah,
Well, it
no,
tastes
no,
stale.
no.
I don't like it.
Well, no, this is like I said
No, I'm
earlier,
kidding.
this is part 1. We are definitely going to be covering him again. Yes.
Mhm.
Now, depending on how Friday goes, which I'll get into later, We may pick this back up. We'll see. But if not Friday, then we will for sure do this next week. I promise you. Lego and him are on my list for next week.
Oh man, the Lego shit.
Well, Zane,
Oh,
I explained it at the beginning of the stream who he was. And
Is that
all
my
the
boy Zane? Hi,
controversy, so-
Zane.
Yeah. Yeah, go back to the beginning, Zane. Jeez.
Go to the beginning.
How dare you?
Yeah, damn, Zane. Fake fan. Tisk.
Try their hand at beadwork to do so.
Shut-
I have
Rookie,
absolutely
shut
no
up!
issue telling you
Yeah.
what
Rookie, I
materials
warned
use,
you, I'll
ways
get
to
the
make it
newspaper.
easier on yourself. Hell, I'll even tell you where I get my
In this
materials.
economy?
But when you get to the line of what I do, what I make, and how I make it, that is where it becomes my art. And when you cross that line of my art, that is where it becomes plagiarism. Take your favorite musician, for example. You can ask them as many times as you want what brand of instrument they use, where they draw their inspiration from, but if you were to take one of their songs and rewrite it and sell it as your own, that's where it becomes plagiarism, and that's where you get sued. It's the exact same thing
technically
with
not.
every other form of art.
That's
So
actually
if you want to
still
use
not right.
Toho beads and monofilament
It's not
reading
right, no.
wire to write your own patterns, go ahead. I encourage you to do so. It's fun. But if you use those things I told you
Taylor
about to
got
start
her
making a
songs
bunch
back.
of mushroom
All right,
chokers
enough
that
of the
tie in the back with a
passive-aggressive
ribbon,
fun.
or you try to start copying all the patterns that I spent 8 years of my life trying to perfect,
8
and then
years?
you go
Okay,
trying to
bitch.
sell
Oh
them
my
at a lower price
God.
than I do,
Mm.
that's the stuff that's widely regarded as kind of a dick move. Especially
Somebody
because
tell me
stuff
what's
like
up
this,
with the uppies, yo.
At Kicken
Thank you,
underscore
Kicken.
the
Thank you,
underscore
thank you.
Swede super chatted $2.15.
Oh my God, Kicken,
I was
no!
promised fighting.
Oh, God.
Sad face
Oh, the
emoji.
Swede.
Next
Sad face
time I
emoji.
stream,
Where is it?
we'll get to the
Sad
biting.
face emoji.
We'll get to the biting next stream. I promise. Kicken,
Sorry,
Kicken,
Chicken.
no!
This is the beating and edging stream. This isn't the biting stream
The
yet.
beating and
True.
what?
True.
I had to. The
It's my
pun
job.
was right there.
This is how I pay my
Oh,
bills.
I get
And it took me almost a decade to get to the point where that could be true. So if someone tells me they want to copy me and then shows me that they're going to copy me and sell it for a lesser price, I would risk losing everything I've built for myself. And that's not something I'm willing to do. So by blocking the people
Wait,
who
I'm
want
so
to
sorry.
copy
That's
me,
so dramatic. Would risk
What?
everything. If someone copied one of his pieces and sold it, it would risk him everything. Okay, yeah, keep going on with the video.
Giving my
Yeah, sure.
winter.
I mean, if all of his work was like that purple necklace from before,
Nuts.
yeah, probably, because that looked like there was a
Yeah.
couple,
Well,
at least 50 hours work into that. But like, the rest of it, okay, sure, dude.
Ace,
Sure, Dan.
I'm loving your lyrics there. Okay, hold on. I want, for the old heads in chat, Ace has actually brought up something rather funny, and I want to shout this out. There's nothing original anymore. Everything is just a revamp of something else. I mean,
Oh, God.
that's fair.
True.
Whatever happens to the possibilities, the Milkman, the Paperboy evening TV.
What the fuck is he reading?
Hold on. Missing our familiar friends, waiting to surround the bed. Everywhere you look.
Everywhere
there
you
it is.
look.
There. Yeah.
Dude,
There
it's
it
all
is.
you see today
Everywhere
on
you
TV.
look,
Violence and
everywhere
movie. I
there's a
can't do the Family Guy.
Of somebody
That's Full House.
who
Is that
needs
Full
you.
House?
I tried to
Yes.
do the Family Guy
Okay.
one, and then I realized I haven't watched Family Guy in 15 years, and I was like, oh god,
Yes.
what is
No, I was
this?
gonna
I
say
started
like
trying to sing along and went, I don't remember the words. I don't remember the tune.
Basic.
Fuck.
Ace, that was based, and I let Ace a base.
I didn't really
Yeah,
ever
that
watch
was-
Full House, so I had to check.
Yes, that's. I sadly know that is Full House off the top.
That's
of my
not
head.
sad.
Yeah. So, but yes, no, good reference there, Ace. That's a good one.
Good job,
limit their
Ace.
access to my work,
I guess.
thereby lowering the chances of someone plagiarizing my work. And to tell me that I'm in the wrong for wanting to protect what I do and how I live my life, you're telling me that the work that I put into it doesn't matter. And while sure, imitation
Okay.
may be the highest form of flattery, which isn't the entirety of that quote, by the way, to directly rip off my work and sell it for your own gain is a huge disrespect to me and everything I've done. So no, I'm not gatekeeping beadwork or anything else associated with it. I'm just protecting my work and the way that I live my life and pay my bills by not telling someone how to make plagiarism easier.
What?
In case you needed another metaphor, why would I invite you to sit at my table when I know you're taking work off of my desk? And while I really
this
didn't
is
want
too
to need
perfect.
to say any
Clever.
of that,
I guess it is a sign of some success. I mean, after all, it has taken me 8 years to get to the point where this is something I do regularly. And honestly, who wouldn't want to make stuff like this? Oh my god. I know I do.
Now
I made
that-
it. But that doesn't mean it doesn't still
Mind
suck
you, he
when I
never
have to deal
shows
with it.
proof
So I
of
guess all
someone
that to say,
copying
don't
him.
let people
Just
tell
wanna
you
point
you're
that
not
out.
allowed to protect
Oh,
what you
fun.
do.
Yeah.
If you made it and you made it your own and you did it your own way, you're allowed to want to keep your work yours, no matter what
It's just
medium
like,
you're
oh my
using.
god,
So
I'm
go forth
so
and make
good at
something
this
fucking
that
awesome.
people copy
Just
me.
make sure you're not
Wait.
copying anyone first. Okay.
What did I do now,
I
Jack?
s- I swear I've actually seen one of those necklace designs before. I fucking swear I saw one of them as a pattern that was sold on Etsy. I could be incorrect here,
Oh,
but
I wouldn't be
I'll do my
shocked.
own research and let you guys know later.
Yeah, let us know.
But as someone who is like dabbled in learning how to do
Google image
like
it.
macrame art, yeah, I'm gonna have to
Yeah, might
after the
work.
stream. Because if it is,
Hey, love
fucking
you,
A.
bye.
I'm not
That's
sure how he
crazy,
can
yeah.
justify it for himself, but be disturbed when others approach his work in the same way. And I think one of the biggest points of contention against him are the scenarios where he has been making money. And this is where I have the biggest issue with him. His GoFundMe. I'm from the UK, and politically it's a mess.
Oh, no.
I'm in Cymru, and we have Plaid Cymru right now, which is a particularly left-leaning party, but just under half of Cymru and a majority of England support Reform, being the leading party in England. This group aligns very closely with Donald Trump, and if Tyler's biggest reasoning for needing to quote-unquote escape Texas is down to politics, he's gonna end up dealing with the same shit in a different accent. He's vague in comments when asked directly about his reasoning for choosing England specifically, and has had repeat arguments where he's downplaying real issues in the UK and overinflating his own personal issues in the US. For example, this argument here, the tear gas canister is valid, but feels like a moral brag to mention it's because he helps someone, and to make a situation about a random black man entirely unknown to him, presumably about to be brutalized by a white police officer, somehow about himself being the victim is weird. And to bring this up as if there's nothing like that at all in the UK, flashbang is valid. We also have our own Proud Boys in the UK, just look at all the recent events happening in protests, and his last phrase of not to mention the ridiculous things about my sexuality or gender. We get that in the UK. Me and my wife got harassed by
JK
an old
Rowling
ass
did
drunk
it.
guy for being sick and disturbed
Yeah.
on our wedding day because we're an interracial lesbian couple. It happens here too.
Wow.
Mm.
What a piece of
Yeah,
shit.
it's
This
It's
just
really
goes to
bad over
evidence
there.
my theory that he's stuck in like old, ancient, like mid 2010s Tumblr, you know? Because they had this whole idea that like
Yeah.
anywhere outside the US was like paradise, woke paradise, you know?
Right.
Oh my
right.
god.
He's still
I
stuck in that
bet
mindset.
I bet that's where he got the Two Spirit stuff from too, because Two Spirit was a massive thing on Tumblr, like back in 2010.
Exactly.
It was a whole thing. Because that's where I learned about it. And then like yeah, it took what, maybe a month of me like actually digging and realized, oh, these people these are white girls wanting to be quirky. Ah, shit.
Everybody
This
wants
shit's
to
for
be
shit, y'all.
special.
Yeah.
He's
Can we
a
just, like,
Tumblr
yeah.
girly. I guess. Wow. Oh, he's still active on there? Oh, well, I mean, I'm sure that there's a bunch
Yeah,
of people
it
that
doesn't
are
surprise
still
me.
active on that, not gonna lie, but yeah,
Oh
Mr.
yeah, it's
Huck-
still very active.
Mr. Huck used to be on Tumblr at one point, but then
Oh, I
it
think
got
most of us
nothing-
have.
But he got nothing.
Yeah.
He got spammed with nothing but porn accounts, and he gave up.
Oh yeah, that happened to me.
Mm.
Which is hilarious.
I don't think I've ever had a Tumblr. Maybe I've been on there before, but I haven't been on it. In
I went
a long
viral on
time.
Tumblr when I was a teenager.
Oh my god, you were Tumblr famous? Damn, girl.
I technically went viral because of an art thing I did, but
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah,
that
mine
takes some
was
explaining.
photography.
Nice. I follow a lot of art accounts on there, especially for like indie games like the Freak Circus and shit like that.
The
Gotcha.
Yes.
I think I have
Yep.
heard of that actually.
I had taken a picture
Yeah.
of a lighter that I got from of my first concert actually I ever went to, being with Sirens concert.
Oh hell yeah.
And I took a picture of the lighter and it went crazy it got like like a million, you know, whatever
Oh
it's
my
called.
god.
And
That's cool.
Million views, I guess.
Ye-
I don't know.
yeah, like whatever Twitter, it was like retweet, whatever it's called. I haven't used
Reblogs,
Tumblr
I
in
remember that.
like over 10 years. Yeah, reblog.
Yes.
Yeah. And then
Wow.
people started stealing my picture and
Oh,
posting
yeah.
it for themselves,
Yeah.
and then they would get like a
Yeah, it happened to me
and
too.
yeah, sucked.
Wow.
Oh, Tim's riveted.
Embry is still on Tumblr. Abyssal Grey is still on Tumblr.
I
in
think I
chat.
still have one. I just haven't been on in a hot
That
minute.
is true.
I mean,
that is true, Middleman. Pi almost died and got Twitter famous. That is very, very
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
I mean, Tumblr is
For
like
the silliest
Tumblr is
thing.
like the back in the day was the one social space that you could like openly be femme and like enjoy feminine interest and not be shit on. It was
You know,
the
it
space
definitely
for-
has its good things
Yeah.
about it.
If you were a teen girl or teen girl affiliated or interested in things that are typically reserved for teen girls, right?
Yeah.
That's why
Yeah.
Super Hulock was such a massive thing.
Oh my god.
Embry, remind me, isn't that where Embry found that that one video? Maybe it wasn't her. Maybe it was somebody else that found that it was Ash. But I think Embry also sent me something else that was kind of related to it, of a love ship made of Zelda and Link.
Probably.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised.
Embry sent me something like that too. That was from Tumblr, but Ash started it with a video series that she found of Link and Zelda's ship story, and it was so bad.
I mean,
Listen,
a
I've
lot
seen
of
a
the stuff on
lot
Tumblr
of-
was so bad it's good.
But
I've seen a lot of
user-
Luigi and Bowser. Like,
If I
there are
remember
weirder things
correctly,
out there.
Oh yeah.
the creator of this said, fanfic, if you will, was on Tumblr. And that I think that's where they originated their story from, was on Tumblr, if I remember correctly. Again, Ash would have to clarify if I could be forgetting, but
Getting
yeah,
into the
it was
deep
fucking
magic
hilarious. Yeah.
Too, and you have to have thick skin about it so you don't escalate the situation and put yourself in a dangerous position. Given his GoFundMe title changed from "Help Me Escape Texas and Pursue a Dream" to "Help a Disabled Trans Guy Escape Texas," shows quite a big change in story. There's a lot of information Tyler has stated as a selling point that have been found to be false or over-exaggerated. The Two-Spirit statement, his art, his jewellery, and even his dream job turned out to be not exactly as he stated. I'm sure you're all aware of the Stuart Semple drama, in which Tyler took a positive maybe as a job offer and ran with it.
I'm trying to move to England. There's a job waiting for me. It's something that I specialize in, and it'll give me enough free time to also focus on my own work and building my own name. And I'm super excited. So it's gonna be with my friends, and it's awesome. Because right now I have an incredible job working with amazing people in England waiting for me. And I just have to get. I just love asking for help on the internet. Because I found my dream job, and I got my dream job, but I gotta go to the dream job. And the only way to do that is to pay to get there. So I made this thing. See, I managed to land my dream job after years and years of working. I have a job waiting for me with a group of just incredible artists that I can't disclose, but it's been like a year in the making. I got to visit them last year when I went for my birthday. I got it. But his name is Stuart Semple. So like whatever. And years ago, I flew halfway around the world to meet an artist named Stuart Semple. With the help of the scheduling director at the time, I got to spend some time in the Culture House studio. I made amazing friends. I helped work on some things, and it was the most inspired I had ever been in my life. I definitely did not want to leave ever. Before this visit, during this visit, after this visit, me and Stuart had messaged back and forth quite a few times. I thought he was great. But then, of course, I got back to the States, realized I really didn't want to be there anymore, and I wanted to go back to England. So I took a chance, which is what got me to the studio in the first place. And I asked Stuart outright, hey, I need to be out of my current living place by this time. If I can get the funding together, if I can make a move happen, would you hire me? And when he said that we could probably make that happen, I was ecstatic. I was over the moon. And looking back, that really was just a positive maybe, but it really felt like a yes in the moment.
that's not
But as we got closer to the time that I had given Stuart that I needed to
Okay, so this is what Minda was bringing up earlier. Okay, so this is on whatever posted
Reddit.
this Stuart, was it Reddit, that Stuart Semple made about him. I'll go ahead and read it. Just to say, he was a nice guy. He visited my studio while traveling in England and obviously became infatuated with the UK. Fair. He spent
Don't
about
think it was
an
with
hour.
the UK, but okay.
Right? He spent he spent about half an hour with me in a few weeks after he got home and asked me for a job. I said that if he made it to England and sorted a visa, we could talk about it. That said, there was never a job offer. I wasn't sure what he could contribute. We weren't advertising any jobs at that time. I get that he loved our studio and wanted to be part of it. I never expected him to take that as a green light to sell all his stuff and go on a crowdfunding rampage.
He has a way with words, that guy.
Dude. That said, I hope that if he wants to be in England, he makes it over and carries on making his art. And you know what Reese would say right now? Why?
Yeah. As someone
Because some
who did
people
live,
make nice.
Like, why?
I mean,
Like,
look, I lived in the UK for 7 months. It was supposed to be 2 years, but COVID happened and my country decided to lock down very quickly, so I got shipped back home way too early. As someone who's been through the process of getting a visa for work, my guy, for you to have the right visa to get a job with this person, you need to have a physical copy, a bunch of copies of emails saying, hey, here's the job, here's the contract for you to sign, so that you can then prove to the immigration office that, hey, I need to get a working visa. The only way you can get a working visa is by proving you have a job waiting for you. So for him to even get over there and sort the visa first, he would have needed to have a job with another company.
Is it like
He
what we
wouldn't be
have
allowed
where
to-
you have to be sponsored by that job?
Yes. In most
Yeah, that's-
countries, to get a working visa, you must be sponsored. So he would get at most a traveling visa, like a holiday visa. He doesn't even have the luxury of, if you guys were part of the Commonwealth, you could get a Commonwealth, for me, because our country is part of the Commonwealth, I can get, and I've got grandparents who are English, I was
There you
able to
go.
get a visa based on my heritage. And that allowed me to both work and holiday. So that gave me a bit of leeway. I didn't have to be sponsored. I still was sponsored. Yeah. This
makes the
guy would
case
have had
better.
a lot of, the logical shit, logistics that he would need to go through to get to England on this would not cut it. It would never cut
Now,
it.
if he married someone, let's say, who had large teeth and enjoyed biting things, would he be allowed to stay?
Does he have large teeth, this person that we're referring to? I don't know.
Imagine. I mean,
Well,
those are fair.
accounting that person isn't gay, might have a hard
Uh-huh.
time.
Also, I'm pretty sure you need to have proof of having lived together for at least a year before that's even considered.
Possibly
So-
even longer. I've
sounds about
actually
right.
known a couple people who have had to deal with that stuff.
Yeah.
That sounds
Like my
about
brother
right.
is dealing
in
with that at the
case
moment.
specifically.
To move, all communication stopped.
All is a real estate novelist.
Kick it!
Who never
Hey.
had time
Kick it, no!
for a while.
Kick it!
I was studying homelessness in the
Hey,
Army.
isn't this
Because at the
copyright?
end of last year, I got really screwed over. I was supposed to have a job in England waiting for me, and then
It's only a few seconds. It's fine.
they pulled out at the very last minute. I was supposed to be working for Stuart Semple of Black is Black and Culture Hustle fame. I was actually supposed
Don't
to be
say
working for him as part of
that.
Culture Hustle. And obviously, I'm not. And I don't like dragging names if I don't have to, but some people were guessing, messaging me to guess, and I would rather be honest than allow speculation. My career was in a full upswing. I had just done my first solo exhibition. I was being handed so many opportunities. As stupid as it sounds, I was kind of a local celebrity, but I knew that my dreams were a whole lot bigger than Texas, and I needed something else. And after getting to go to England and visit the Culture Hustle studio and absolutely fall in love with the work they do there, and after looking up to Stuart Semple for like half my life, I asked if I could work for him. And he said that we could figure something out. And he knew that I had a deadline to make it happen, but once that deadline started approaching, he completely ghosted me for months. But the closer we got to that deadline, the less I got. But eventually I just went around him to his assistant, and she was kind enough to give me the no that I needed. Actually, fuck Stuart Semple. I've been so incredibly pissed off with the way this man fucked me over for over a year, and I don't like being angry. I traveled 8,000 miles to spend a day in the Culture Hustle studio, completely fell in love with it while doing what was actually free labor now that I think about it. And then he starts looking for a new assistant, and I'm told to apply, so I do. And then when I don't get that job, honestly, really glad I didn't. I'm not meant to be someone else's assistant. So I ask him, point blank, hey, can I have a different job in the studio, and I'll just move to England, I'll raise the funds myself, I've got to be out by this date, could it happen? And he said yes. So what do? I put my career on hold, sell basically almost everything else I own, start turning down opportunities thinking I'm going to be in a different country when they happen.
Oh my god.
The entitlement.
Can I say something that
Wow.
really
Shoot.
bothered me about that specific outburst is
Mhm.
the part where he says, I'm not meant to be someone else's assistant. I have done some assistant work for like different artists. I've done, stuff that's lower on the hierarchy of something or another.
Mm-hmm.
It can be annoying. Some people are shitty to work with. Duh. But the thing about working with somebody as their assistant or something, hell, I've been an assistant for my boyfriend for projects he's done. Like, it's not just about like, they'll pay you to like get them coffee. It's like it's experience that
It's
lends
resume
itself
work.
to your credibility.
It
It's
teaches you things
also-
you wouldn't otherwise know because you
It's
get to
also-
see it firsthand.
It's such a privilege to have a mentor. You know how many people
Uh-huh.
would die to have a mentor? Like,
truly.
Yeah.
It just
The sheer entitlement is so strong that no, Wilbersit would not bite him because the stink is just stank.
Well, we talked about the greasy necklace.
I have something to add. something for all of us to learn from. And if someone ghosts you, they do not want to talk to you. It's not an accident. And if you keep messaging them and they finally reply, they haven't changed their mind and they want to talk
Preserve
to you.
your self-worth and give up.
True.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Don't get mad
Also-
at people for ghosting you.
That and
Just
like
because
acting the way
English
they are.
people- Just because a British person and like the crew are being incredibly lovely to you when they're conversing does not mean they're not being passive aggressive of telling you, hey, no, we're just going to nicely tell you in our way how we would assume you would understand a thanks but no thanks.
Right.
Something,
Exactly.
stiff
Like,
upper lip. But
just
like,
because they're polite doesn't mean that they're saying yes.
well, exactly. But like, it's just, it's like we're saying, it's very much entitlement, and it's just, okay, is it that you're not meant to be somebody's assistant, or that you don't want to do shit unless you want to do it? Like,
right.
it has to be,
Or maybe
because
you don't have what it takes to be someone's assistant. That might
Yeah,
be
probably.
it too.
Yeah, that might be it too. That is a very good point.
Doing the work because I go all in or nothing. And what does he do? Fucking ghosts me. Once where I was getting him opportunities with even bigger artists, because in my head we were friends. What the fuck?
Oh,
And
this
while
part.
being actively ghosted by this man, he posts on his Instagram story, replying to someone asking for a job, telling them to apply. But you can't answer me. And eventually I get so fucking fed up and out of my mind that I have to go to his assistant and be like, hey, can you just fucking tell me if this is happening or not? And she's like, no, I'm so sorry. We hope you have a good life. And I'm like, fuck off, okay.
You know what I would be doing if I were him? I would not be posting on social media. I'm just
That's
saying.
the thing. Like, first of all, you're burning a bridge with that guy, and second, you're telling every other person that could have maybe considered you that you are not someone to work with.
You're showing your entire ass, and it is unwashed.
That's a much better way of putting it.
Exactly. Yes, insanity. Yes, 100%. Now,
And also
unless this
very vivid.
Unless you have like actual proof of this person being a D-bag to you, and you have countless screenshots and evidence or whatever of them actually fucking you over, then that's different, right? You don't have that, my guy. You have this one screenshot right here that's supposed to prove that he fucked you over and that he ghosted you. No, my guy. There's more stuff to it that you have to provide in order for us to be able to believe you. Why is it? I will never fucking get it. Why is it that creators, not just TikTokers, and I'm not just singling out anybody, but why is it that creators that think that they're entitled can just use one fucking screenshot and say, this is proof of me being wronged? I will never understand that.
Well, I think a lot of those people aren't used to, being told no.
I think it also feeds into what Leila is saying in chat. Also, why did he say I fell in love with you? What? Yeah, it's called delusion.
Yeah.
It's that delusion is feeding in with a little bit of ego and a little bit of entitlement, and it just all wraps up into this is all I need to show you to prove that I've been wronged.
Oh,
because
flair for the
everything
dramatic,
is about
remember?
me.
Lay brings up a good point. KP has the same stigma. True.
Oh, yeah.
Very true.
Yep.
Whoa, I wasn't ready for that.
I was originally supposed to move to England a couple years ago. I was supposed to move to Bournemouth, which is also on the south coast. But then the job offer fell through at the very last minute, and so it's kind of a tailspin.
His GoFundMe now still states that he has an amazing opportunity to move to England and further his art career, even though that's provably false from his own numerous admissions. At the end of the day, in my eyes, Tyler Catastrophe is a grifter. He falls into a lot of traits for it. He appears very friendly, talks about moral standards in an educational way that he ultimately doesn't actually follow, and has mask-slipping moments where his true entitled nature is revealed. He's vague about a lot of things that fall apart once questioned, and in my personal opinion, he's very lucky that it genuinely has only been an internet thing. As of right now, he's raised over $16,000 for his move to England, has over 1,000 Ko-fi donation, and has claimed he's made over 1,000 orders. This isn't including any profits he's made from market stalls or from working on freelance commission projects. I don't know how many people donated to him without the knowledge that a lot of his claims have been heavily scrutinized, and how many people would have not donated if they had known. All I know is that if he really does want to crowdfund his move to England, he should do it in a more honest way that doesn't rely on provably falsified falsified information. You're a man who fell in love with England, have an idealized version of it in your head, and just really want to live there. It's not bad to ask for financial support to pursue that dream, but it's bad to try and frame it as anything other than that in an attempt to mislead audiences to donate to you that previously wouldn't have considered it. I don't think Tyler will ever move to the UK, especially not Brighton. His skill set that he's advertised online seems like he has no real degree, no real portfolio, and not really any experience either for both the type of job market he's looking for and for the global talent visa he's looking to acquire. Legal immigration has been made 1,000 times harder in the UK, and even if he gets all the GoFundMe money he's after, it's definitely not enough. I enjoyed this video. This was the first drama video I've made since I was like 14, and as fun as it was, I don't know if I'll ever do it again because I have a headache, and I was only interested in this because of the art aspect. I don't make money off of YouTube yet because I don't meet the requirements, so if you'd like to support me and the stuff I make specifically, I do have a Patreon where you get to see all of my art and some sneak peeks to special little projects like my dress up video game. Before I end this video, I would also like to thank my patrons Admiral, Matea, Maisha, George, Ducky, Trex, and Maymay. I am very sorry for being so deceased.
Cute little guardians.
Oh, relatable.
Great
Very
video. Great introduction to Tyler, what he stands for, who he is. You know, now we know that he's disabled and trans and two-spirit. And
He can stand?
Yep. Agreed.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think that
a lot more, but I'm so tired. I'm like dying.
I'm
Tylered out.
Yeah,
Tylered
out.
Yeah, I'm getting
tired. I'm tired.
Yeah,
It's almost 5
tired too.
for me.
Yeah.
I can't imagine how it is for you guys.
Yeah, it's almost midnight for me. Yeah, I
Yeah,
get we gotta head out, but
I
no,
was just waiting for Pie to be approved.
Oh,
I heard my name. I love attention.
I thought you were going to do the Alex Jones thing.
Okay, Taylor.
There it is. So stupid. I love it.
Oh my god,
anyway.
great. Well, no,
I know,
thank you,
Lee.
ladies.
I'm
Thank you,
being
ladies,
sarcastic. Chat.
for
Thank you,
coming
Kara.
out tonight. We appreciate every single one of you. I cannot thank you all enough. You ladies, especially, and to, of course, we got a shout out to Mr. Khuck and to Burn too, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah. So we got.
Plus, we got Insanity Diaries on.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yes, we did. That's very true. So we will do a part 2 on this, if not Friday, after Bearing, which I'll get into in a minute. For those of you who do not know, I'll go ahead and talk about it now. For those of you who do not know, on Friday we will be having Bearing on. Yeah.
Not gonna lie, keep forgetting who that is.
Australian content creator who worked with the Quartering.
Bloody Aussie can't.
Yeah, and he's got other assorted history too on YouTube itself, and his wife is also a content creator. Her name literally is Sugar Tits Bear.
Good for her.
Oh, Sugar Tits.
Somebody tell me what's up
good
with
for her.
Alicio.
Kick in, thank you. Yes, we will get into the biting, I promise.
There will be a day.
We will get into the
Unfortunately.
Yes, we will get into the biting next time, I promise. But anyway, no. Thank you, ladies, so much. Thank you to Minna and all of you. You guys are fantastic. I cannot thank you guys enough. We will do part 2, hopefully either on Friday, or I'll let you guys know, hopefully for some time next week. And hopefully all of you can join again. You're more than welcome. So
I would love to.
Yeah. So I will talk to you all later. Thanks, ladies.
Bye.
Delightful.
Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
I'm in the wrong window. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Oh god, it's popped out. Fuck. Okay, we're getting somewhere with this.
Do you want me to do this?
No. I'm a strong, independent woman. I found it. But first, I was gonna do.
Blue is trapped. True.
Real estate.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Thank you, Blue. Oh, all of you are great. I cannot thank you guys enough for tonight. Holy shit. Tonight was a stream. Tonight was very much a stream. Wookie, you're gonna get your wish. Thank you to my members. Thank you to my lurkers. Thank you to everyone, every single one of you who donated tonight. I cannot thank you guys enough. Yeah, I feel the love. So, I feel very much the love. So, thank you guys. I cannot thank you guys enough for all of your support. Thank you guys so much. God damn it. I will try to be back tomorrow. I'm not sure though. I actually was going to talk about this at the start of the stream, but all chaos and all hell broke loose, so I wasn't able to. I'm going to try to stream tomorrow and do the members only stream that I was wanting to continue with, and hopefully maybe finish the Afro Man trial, which is what, if you're a member, which a lot of you are now, we are currently doing the Afro Man trial is what we're currently covering at the moment, and it's been a lot of fun. I will see, though, because I think that I had something come up for tomorrow, so I'm not sure. I'll have to double check with Mr. Khuck. But if we do, it will be a members-only stream tomorrow, for sure, to go over the Afro Man trial. If not, then I won't be able to stream. But, if anything, I will see, hopefully, all of you, or if not, most of you, I hope, whatever happens, on Friday with Bearing. Yes, Bearing will be here, like I mentioned, on Friday. I am very excited for that. That's going to be, I'm hoping that will be a good conversation. So, but we'll talk more about that later. So, thank you guys again. Cannot thank you guys enough. Thank you. And we will either talk to you, I will talk to you members, either tomorrow, or if not, I will talk to you all on Friday, chat. Bye, guys. Thank you.